boy. Welcome. We're gonna be doing some more shenanigans today. Hang on, I gotta put my lab coat on. Without the lab coat, what even am I, bro? Also get the fan on, we're gonna need it. I already know we're gonna need it. Meat time. Ah! Strap up here, brothers. Gonna be some great meat. Hell yeah, dude. I was gone yesterday because you streamed in the middle of my Darkest Dungeon. Oh, my apologies. What is Darkest Dungeon again? Is that a tabletop game or is that a video game? I can't remember. Any case. Hey, Mookie, thanks for the 250. I don't know why I didn't shoot the Nerf gun. I'll replug it, though, just to make sure. Alright, there we go. Does it actually shoot? Yep. Check it out, it's fun. Turn-based dungeon exploration. I don't know about that one, broski. It's the one with the narrator with the cool voice. I thought that was the one where you shoot portals. Oh, no, wait. I thought that was the one where, it's like Half-Life and you run through an office building. Yeah, that one. Julio. Horn? I don't know how to break this one to you, bros. The horn might be, like, dead. Because I reset it yesterday, and it meagerly honked out a few times, and then stopped working. Oh, wait, no. The internet reset yesterday. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It might not actually be dead. Hang on a second. I'm resetting it. There we go. Hey, it does still work. You love to see it. You love to see it. You have to rehorn yourself once for every sub. No, I don't think I will. Ah! Sorry, I'm a little bit disheveled. Getting set up was very rushed. Also, my face hurts for some reason. Well, I'm sure the cancer that I'm about to inhale in large doses will be, advantageous to that. It's gonna hurt more. Shoveled? I said disheveled. Disheveled. You're reading comprehension reps, Oomphy. Sorry, reading, listening. I would request my missing horn, but I don't mind not getting it. What a generous chatter. If you didn't look it, I'd call you a fraud. Fair enough. I refunded it already. Bastard. Hey, Rainbow Sprinkles, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Alright. We're gonna be doing some cursed experiments today. I don't know why I'm tapping this like this is an ASMR video. We had a sample of his voice before and after the SIGs. Okay, first of all, I'm not smoking these today. Last time, I was the one smoking the cigs. Today, we're merely smoking meat in the cigarette smoke. So don't worry about it. Ah! Motherfucker. It fell over! Ah! Fuck off! Oh wait, I hit the trigger. Haha, whoops. Clove cigs, they're non-nicotine. They're not clove, but they're non-nicotine cigs. See, some of the, like, food autists are gonna be like, the clove will actually add a nice flavor. No, they're not clove. They taste like cigarettes. Hey, Furless, thank you for 500 bits. I appreciate it. The not clove is important because it's not gonna impart a clove flavor onto our schmeat. I've got these containers. I bought these just for this. It came in a big set, though. Now I have all these really nice meal prep containers, which is pretty rad, actually. These are tiny steaks. They're the cheapest steak that I could buy because I'm gonna be making them taste like cigarettes. And I figure we can fit a couple of them in here. Now, granted, I know someone's gonna be like, have you designed a special rack just to... No, they're just gonna lay in there. I don't have a rack. Not one this size, anyway. This is pretty small, all things considered. Menthol or non-menthol? Okay, so... They're non-nicotine, but these are the ones that taste normal. And then, these were left over from my 500 cigarette stream. But I also got some menthol so that we can have a batch that comes out that's just had the normal ones. And then a second one to come out that's had the menthol. And then I also have... Well, we'll get to it. I have another little surprise. Make them taste like cigarettes just sounds awful. Maybe you don't know. Okay, maybe they thought, dude, why do we want this whiskey to taste like a burnt wood barrel? And then they put it in there for a few years, and they take it out, and they're like, damn, this kind of slaps. You don't know. Mint-flavored meat. Should've got some lamb. That would've gone real well with the menthol. I actually just ordered a bunch of pure menthol crystals for a completely unrelated stream. For a completely unrelated, not mercury, what am I trying to say? Sodium extraction stream. Yeah, culinary geniuses. Ah! Fuck off, Trevor. Did he say what they are since they're not tobacco? They're these Step brand. I don't know what's in here. I'll be completely real, I have no idea what's in these things. It is a mystery. I had a flashback to menthol sausage. What the hell is menthol sausage? That sounds horrible. Ordinary sausage? Oh, I haven't seen that episode. Smoking meat with the cherry limeade vapes? Don't worry, I'll have a vape theme stream eventually. For the modern age. These Zoomers, they don't understand the tobacco references. Also, none of the videos that I make that have cigarettes in them can get monetized on YouTube, which is kind of a shame. How am I supposed to get my $3 of ad revenue? Nicotine patch sausage? That sounds horrid. You gonna season the steaks? We're gonna raw dog these things in here. And then they're probably not gonna cook in the smoke. This is more of a cold smoke method. Then we're gonna take them out and actually cook them in a skillet at the end after they've all seasoned. I got 4 steaks here. 3 are going in. 1 is gonna stay out. That's gonna be our control. The 3 in here, I'm gonna take ones out periodically. So we'll take one out pretty early on as like a lightly smoked one. Take another one out after all the normal cigs are expended. And then run the other one on pure menthol. And then we're gonna see what they taste like. At the very end, we'll cook them all up in a skillet. I got the hot plate over there. We'll pull it over here. Cook them all up and see what they taste like. I nearly always do a colder smoke. 2 hours is enough for a brisket. We have the fire department on speed dial? Why do I need a fire department? If the 9/11 simulation stream didn't set the basement on fire. I don't think the cigarette stream's gonna do it, dude. Where can one acquire these for scientific purposes? What, the cigarettes? You can just buy them. The what? Don't worry about it. That edit's not going up till, that edit isn't going up till after TwitchCon. I'm putting a little delay on that Twitter clip going out. He can't buy cigs because he's underage. Get him. Hey, yeah, wait. These are marked clearly. Do not sell. Hang on. Underage sale prohibited. Smoking non-tobacco cigs is not a safer alternative. Do not sell to underage. Natural leaf herbs. Non-tobacco flavor system. Flavor system. 500 cigarettes. Sad I couldn't make it to that one. The VOD's fucking toasted, too. Shame. Shame. Gotta wait 8 days for it. If you're underage and you watch the stream, you instantly get arrested. If you're underage and you admit it in chat, it's an instant permaban. But you're only gonna get asked if you're acting a little underage, you know? Upload it on 9/11. Oh, dude. That's actually possible. Flavor system. Alright, so. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna let you guys know in advance. Only you guys. Don't snitch. Don't snitch. Only you guys get to know this. The ones here catching it live. I'm gonna say, when I post the clip on Twitter and YouTube, it's gonna say smoking meat with 500 cigarettes for the meme credit. I only got about 300 cigarettes. So it's not really gonna be 500, but it's gonna be enough that I think we'll probably be fine. The show only had 5. Yeah, I know, right? So it's not even like non-canon, you know? Okay, so I got these cigs, right? This is about the this is the 300 here. These are the ones I had left over. The red box are the ones I had left over. I bought these for this stream. But then, also, you're like, where do you buy these? Do you go into a smoke shop? No. I'd be so embarrassed to go into a smoke shop and ask for non-tobacco cigarettes in this level of bulk. They think I was the greatest square to ever live. You know where I got these? I bought these on fucking Amazon.com. You can just buy them on Amazon. Anyway, while I was on Amazon, I found another. There's a lot of brands of these. Now, granted, I didn't buy like a bunch of different brands. Maybe, you know, in the future, if I'm feeling like an absolute white trash gremlin, I'll do non-tobacco cigarette ranking stream or something. But like, today we're just here to smoke meats. But I saw these other ones and I was like, I have to get these. It's a, Chinese tea cigarette, which I can't believe exists. There's no way people actually. It was puzzling enough on the site, right? I was like, what is a tea cigarette? Then they show up, and look at these tiny ass boxes they're in. Here's the like normal one for comparison. These are like full size. Like, what is this? Well, it's the world's smallest cigarettes. They're these little tiny, really thin cigs, and apparently they're filled with tea. They're probably super slims. I've never seen a cigarette this thin in my life. Granted, not like I'm a cig expert. You'll be surprised to learn, I don't actually smoke normally. It's just for the bit, baby. Looks like Pocky. They're called tea cigarettes, but it's basically Chinese medicinal herbs. Okay, so I was thinking that too. Except this says oolong tea cigarettes. which implies it actually has tea in it. See, I thought this too because there was some kind of flour that I remember in college. They would mix it with tobacco, and it was like supposed to be some like legal drug, and they said that it would get you high, but I'm not sure if it actually worked or not. But it was sold as tea. That was how you bought it, was tea. But it wasn't actually tea, it was made for people to smoke. So I thought, tea cigarette, oh, it's some kind of bullshit like that. It wasn't spice, no. It wasn't kratom, no. Kratom will actually fuck you up. It was, I'll remember it here in a bit. What was it? It was an orange flower that was dried out, and you bought a giant... It was not Dota. No. That, like, is an actual drug. But this is actual tea. Oolong tea. This one, Pu'er tea. It's the traveler's tea. P-U-E-R. I don't know how you say it, but I've seen the tea. That's an actual, like, tea. This one is also a different variant of that. And then this one is green tea. So they're actual tea cigarettes. Rate the tea. I want to try one of these. You guys have got me. I'm hooked on smoking the fake cigs, bro. I can't help it. I've become addicted to the non-nicotine. It smells weird. It doesn't smell quite right. All right, hang on one second. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I don't know. I don't know if the Chinese are cooking with these, bro. I don't know if the Chinese... Did it go out already? We smoking symbiotes. I don't know. It's a unique flavor, alright. It doesn't taste like a cigarette, that's for sure. It tastes like something else. It tastes like that Chinese shit. Oolong has a fun flavor. It smells good, actually. We smoking the shit that made Mao kill the sparrows? We smoking Master Oogway's balls. We smoking that shit that made him burn down the tea trees. That shit is probably just wheat chaff and dried grass. No, it tastes like... It's not bad. Brew a cup with the whole cig and post it on a tea for him. This isn't a smoking stream. We've already gone off. Well, it is a smoking stream, but it's for the schmeats. We still gotta set up our meat smoking mechanism. Tea steak gonna taste the best. These even gonna fit in the thing? Hang on. I have this little adapter, and I'm curious. Does this fit the tea cig? Ho 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 ho! It does! I found something out earlier. I have this little adapter here. I was trying to figure out, how do I attach the cigarette to this? What's the best way? And I've realized this adapter is just wide enough to fit a cig. Look at this. It's a fucking push-fit cigarette adapter. And it, like, stays in there. If that meat tastes like cig smoke, does it count as smoked meat? Hell yeah, brother. Like, you have to push the quick release to pull it out. This is gonna do me in, I can tell. Also, I want to run this through a water trap so that it doesn't just suck the smoke right into my vacuum pump, or it's gonna fucking tar the thing up and ruin it. The single sig adapter. The best part is I have more than one, so I could stick multiple on here and have a few going at once. That's such a weird... That's such a weird flavor. Who sat down and was like, we should smoke tea? Do we have the Doomer bottle on this? Have him use up the other cigs? Yeah, where's he at? How's our rat doing? Don't say that, Cryptid. Oi, oi. I said brew it, not smoke it. We got plenty more. I got 80 of these tea cigs. 20 of each flavor. We'll go through. How'd the cashier look at you when you asked for all those? I ordered these on the internet. These are non-nicotine, because I don't want to get poisoned when doing shenanigans. You're using valuable ingredients. This is going to be docked from your pay. Listen, we have some leeway. You tell me I can't smoke during the smoking stream? Oi, oi. Scotchulism, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, no, wait, sorry. Thank you for the 12 months. You've been here for a year. Hell yeah, brother. Ah, internet non-poison. Yeah. I don't want to poison my meat, so I don't want to poison me. I got the non-tobacco ones because there's... For the stream that I originally bought these for. The stream was just, I smoke 500 cigarettes. And I have all these wacky adapters to do it. I ain't gonna do that with real cigs. Because one, that costs like $1,000. And two, that would be like absolutely destroy me. I would actually poison myself. Doesn't smoke mean kill? Yeah, I would just die. I just signed here, you ordered tea, cigarettes, Tang powder, and Chinese laser. Okay, listen. Why would the Tang powder ring any bell? Why do you even remember that I had that? Donathon to raise money to redo the stream with real cigs. Dude, Jacob fucking Jones, the cigarette YouTuber, commented on the post of the original 500 cigarette video, and he was like, dude, I could not smoke more. He's like, I'm glad you went with non-nicotine. I couldn't smoke more than like 12 without getting sick. Basically, my point is, I'm not a wuss. I'm simply min-maxing. If it was me on the plane, it wouldn't have gone down like that. Oh god, him. I love it. I love his stuff. I love that he's doing content in the least accessible space to do it. Alright, the oolong has been too long for this world. What an honor. I know, right? He's my white trash Oshi. I gotta put some respect on his name for sure. I can't remember how loud this this vacuum pump is, but it's gonna be running like most of the stream. So hopefully it's not too loud. We're about to find out. 501 cigarettes. It's not as loud as the air compressor, I can tell you that right now. We're gonna need to drill some holes in the lid here so that we can actually mount up the stuff. And then I guess the only other thing we need is the jar. The jar for the water trap. I'll use one of these salsa jars because I have a bunch I have this salsa jar. This is full of Gatorade. It's been sitting in the basement for like a year. And as you can see, there's a mass kind of growing in it at this point. You can see, like, turning it around. It was originally completely clear Gatorade. But it's gotten more yellow, and it's got some shit growing in it now. He started simming by smoking the cigarettes, and now he can't stop. It's not a joke. No. What's the alcohol content of the jar? None. It's Gatorade, or it was. I don't know what it's got growing in it now, though. I don't know if you could see that big ball that's in there. I'm about to dump it in the sink, and we'll find out. I can't remember what stream it was relevant to. I remember it was the electrolysis stream. I needed to use the Gatorade jar. Oh, it's a big slime ball. What the fuck is that? Is that a slime mold? Is that what this is? Alright. The idea is that there's gonna be one hose that goes into the water, and then there's gonna be another one that's up here that sucks, and it's gonna blow all the smoke through the water to help, like, de-tar it. The sugar's in the Gatorade congelating? Maybe it was. The Gatorade homunculus? I think that's more likely. It's gotta taste good. I don't think I'm willing to taste it. I already sent it down the drain anyway. It's gone. It's no longer in this world. It is no longer with us. Bless up. Alright, so I'm gonna mount the SIG holder here. This is gonna blow the smoke through. I'll put it in this corner so that it goes across to the opposite corner where I'm gonna have the air outlet. And I think that should provide a pretty good, like, throwaway. You know? And hopefully it's got enough suck on it to get there. Where's my, step bit? Here we go. Let me just chuck it across the floor real fast by mistake. Sometimes you have to stop and think if you should do it because you can. This sounds like working in an asbestos factory would be more... No, it wouldn't be more healthy. Come on. This is gonna be a great idea. If smoking 500 cigs didn't kill me, then marinating meat in 500 cigs is probably not gonna kill me. We'll go down to this step. Do you have a gas mask? Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not gonna wear a gas mask for the entire stream. There's some dude in Kentucky who is, like, inhaling worse than this on a daily basis. You think that I'm gonna, like, suffer permanent damage from this stream? You could make a cool Bane impression, though. Alright, maybe you're spitting. Yeah. next step on the step bit is too big, but this one is actually just perfect. There we go. I was born in them, molded by them. Doing a nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask, but it's me wearing the bad Freddy Fazbear mask. This is absolutely the best way to secure this. Doesn't have to be completely airtight, but I need the path of least resistance to go through the cigarette. Otherwise, it's gonna just suck air from the surrounding area. Let's get the plastic out of there. That shit can cause cancer. We don't want that. We'll just use this big, one of these quick connect valves as the air outlet, which is kind of silly, but I think it'll be pretty good. Embrace macroplastics. Yeah, forget microplastics, bro. We on that macroplastic grind set. That wasn't on quite right, and it popped the thing out of the socket. Hang on a second. This is gonna be a lot harder on the metal, I feel like. You know, I'm picking up the entire container like this. I can just do this. Yeah! Yeah, boy! This should be enough. That should be a tight enough seal that it only sucks through the cigarette. Here, I can do a... Well, let's get the tube on there first. I'm using this butane kitchen torch instead of my usual because it's less hot, which allows me to not absolutely light this vinyl tubing on fire, which is always a perk. There's literally no way this would fit around this knob if I didn't heat it up. It's like mandatory to do that. How much to taste the tar water at the end? Like just a little taste? I could maybe be convinced. It'd be a lot though, because that's gonna be fucking nasty though, dude. That's gonna be disgusting.
No! Crazy!
Alright, here's the real test. Can I smoke through this? Hang on a second. If I can do it, then the vacuum pump can. This is a test of our function. Oh, baby. I don't know if you could see that. Oh, yeah, that totally works. Alright, hang on. I need you to be snuffed out for a little bit. We don't need you yet. We don't need you quite yet. What is even these non-tobacco cigarettes plant-wise? They're not... No, they're not non-nicotine tobacco. It's some other herb. But I don't know what the herb is, so I can't answer that one for you. Now this thing's full of smoke. Look. Oh, that's... Wow, that smells... That was like 2 draws. That smells so strongly of cigarettes. Holy shit. We hotboxing the steak. Oh, we're hotboxing it all right. This thing is gonna be... They took the nicotine out of the tobacco like the gluten out of the bread. I don't think that's how that works. You're only taking one for the team. Yeah, I can say that. For sure. Good grief. Go L. I need you later. Alright, hang on. We need to, okay, now we put another fitting on this guy. Please tell me I have another threaded fitting. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to use one of these little fellas. Here's how this is gonna work. This guy's gonna get threaded through, and then this one will get put on top. This will get put underneath. And then this is gonna have a tube that runs down under the water. That's how we do it. Yes. Yes, I understand now. A quick search says the main plant is taro leaves. Taro's an actual plant? I thought that was the shit that they put in bubble tea. I didn't know they actually grew that. What the hell? Taro's a root? I mean, presumably a root has a leaf plant, right? Tastes pretty good. Well, the smoke smells like a cigarette. There's some black mold on the underside of this, but that's probably fine. I think that's the least of our worries on this build. I didn't think taro was a real thing. It's a conspiracy theory. This salsa jar gonna be putting in some work. Because the seal on this is gonna have to be pretty good, or it's gonna attempt to go literally anywhere else, because it's gonna be harder for it to draw through water than anything. Oh baby, it's all coming together. I hate this shit. No way breathing that in is any better. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do the cigs themselves taste? It kind of tastes like a cigarette, honestly. If you like cigarettes, then maybe you'd probably think these are pretty good. I'm not really sure, honestly, how to rank that. I can tell you this. In my limited smoking, the limited amount of things I've smoked, cigars taste better, pipes taste better, hookah tastes better. I've never liked the smell of cigarettes, or the taste of cigarettes. But if you do, maybe you like this. My limited smoking experience. Despite one of my most well-known internet things having been smoked, would be smoking 500 cigarettes. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think that oolong tea hit my brain different. Hang on a second. There we go. We're making a great MacGyver type contraption right here, okay? This goes into the quick lock. That goes into the bottom of the water. Now we just need another hole for the outlet. And let me see if I have another male threaded. Oh, wait, no, we don't technically need that. The outlet could just be another one of these valves. Yeah, this is gonna make one tasty steak. Are you using health cigarettes? I'm using non-tobacco. I wouldn't call them healthy. By any stretch. They're non-nicotine. But like, if you're smoking them, you're still fucking smoking something. I don't know. If you're in the group of people that thinks that like, smoking weed is safe because it's not tobacco, then yeah, these are safe by your standards. Hold on a second. Are you gonna season and tenderize the steak? What do you mean tenderize? I forgot, I'm gonna get people who are like autistic about steak. Steak might be one of the most, I don't know if I'd say overhyped. That's not really the word I'm looking for. But like, it's one of the foods that people have the most opinions on. I'm using literally the cheapest steak money could buy. Because I'm about to baste it in cigarette smoke. And I didn't want to use like, you know, my good ribeye or whatever for that shit. So just keep that in mind before you come in like, you're doing this? Well, I like to dry age my steaks for 45 days, and then I sous vide them for 48 hours before hitting a sear at exactly 212 degrees. Like, shut the fuck up. We smoking steaks with cigarettes. It ain't gonna be that complicated. Yeah, I should have hit him with a bong water sous vide. That would really up the experience, I feel like. I feel like I missed out by not doing that. Okay. Let me hit this with a little heat so I can seal it onto this easy. You can't even see it. Alright, not hot enough. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Hang on. It's too hot for me to grab and shove on there. But it's also too squishy for me to, like, shove it on above the line. Fuck, I'm gonna have to chop it off and try again. It got too soft and deformed. I think I might have actually heated it too long. Speaking of oolong, I need to get me them tea cigs again. Hang on. Get this guy off of here so it's not clanging around like a piece of shit. There we go. There we go. You can get a little leverage on it. Now it works. Happens to the best of us. It got too soft. No, bros, I swear it doesn't normally do this. Alright. Here's the real question. Can I bubble through this? Yes. Ew, the air in this tube tastes disgusting. But it does bubble air through the other side. So we've effectively made a little, like, cigarette bong here. A true abomination of a creation, for sure. He's gonna put a pony in it. Not in this stream. Take a look at this this water right now. See how clear it is? Enjoy that it's that clear. I bet at the end it's gonna be like brown. Okay. Now, the final piece. We fit this onto the vacuum pump. And then the vacuum pump can smoke our cigs for us. Which sounds a little counterintuitive, but trust me, bro, I'm cooking. Can we bet on the color of the steak? Okay, what are the bets? Alright, hang on. Quick test. Oh, it's sucking water through. Fuck! Alright, hang on. Disconnect this. That splashes way too much. That could fuck up the vacuum. Whoops. Just a little oopsie there, bros. Here, we'll have to chop it off. I actually can't get it unsealed. Alright, let's not fuck up our vacuum hose. Hydro homie strike. Alright, hang on one second. Dude, do I have to suck this out like a straw? Alright, so we need less water in here. Like a lot less water in here, jeez. Do we need to run it through another water trap? Or not another water trap, like the opposite of a water trap, like a dry trap? To make sure it doesn't fucking suck water into my vacuum pump? I just lowered the water level. Now... Aye, aye. Alright, hang on, let me blow the water that's in there out. Suck it with your mouth instead of the pump? You want me to inhale this much smoke? Brother? Maybe a desiccant filter with salt as the medium. To dry it out? Yeah, we need another one. Okay, hang on. Do I have enough of these adapters to even do that? Not really. I did not see this coming. I'll be honest. Oh, I bet I have another adapter on on something somewhere. It's safe because it goes through the water. That's why bongs are actually completely safe. Suck it manually to test it. Yeah, but I already know it works. I need it to work with the pump. And we can't be getting it sucking water in. Sounds like a conspiracy by Big Bong. That's that shit they use in England. No one in history got cancer from a bong. That's true. That's true. He's spitting. Sharks are safe because they pass through the water. You're being disingenuous. If the shark was made of smoke, then it would be safe. Then again, I have seen the epic film Ghost Shark, and that shark kind of looked like it was made of smoke, and it was not safe. Ice in bongs are ideal. That's for people who can't bear to inhale kind of hot smoke. We need a shark on the Zaza. We need a Zaza shark. We need a Zaza shark stat. The fat kid getting eaten on the slip and slide. The part where they dramatically look out their window at the bunch of kids playing in like the fountain, and then like the ghost shark blasts out of the fire hydrant and eats all of them, and it's just like their legs that are left standing there. That might be peak cinema. I don't think there's I don't think I've seen a better scene in a schlocky movie. It's absolute Kino. It's so fucking good. Why don't we have the cinema emote? That's a good question. We should have that. Hang on. I should add that. Hang on a second. I'm adding 7tv.app. Search cinema. Use emote. Use emote. Emote already enabled. We got it. Cinema is now enabled. Now if I do a quick refresh, I should see the emote on my end. Yes! Perfect! Now if you guys want any other emotes, tell me right now so that I can add them while I'm on the 7TV page. There's already a lot. You just have that on hand? Have what on hand? Add looking? I'm not a huge fan of that one, but I don't hate it either. I feel like that's mostly for woman streams. Whenever they do like, I don't know, whenever they do something mildly sexual, then everyone spams looking. Use emote. Alright. I feel like you guys are exclusively gonna be using it, like, sarcastically. What emote are we supposed to use when you back that ass up on cam? Hey, something I like doing? Hello, Newport Warrior! We're getting the professional smokers in for the cigarette smoking stream. The cigarette meat smoking stream. Add this one too. Alright, hang on. Akuma, you tend to be funny. Akuma, hang on. You've been like in A, sometimes even S tier funny chatter. But then yesterday you posted a clip that just had like a super loud like jump scare in the middle of it. And I think that dropped you to like B tier. But I'll still... What the fuck is this? Wait, what the hell is this? You're now a CGG. It's from the UWO art channel. Did this just get posted there? Small fan art. That would actually be a great 7TV emote. I'm gonna need to like alpha it out, so I'm not gonna do it right now, but that's actually pretty good. He's German, he's basically S tier in his country. You know what they say about German humor? He accidentally was catching strays because someone was being a snobby European yesterday, and I automatically assume they're Germans because every time someone is a snob-ass European on the internet, they're either from the UK, which lol lamau, or they're from Germany, which is lol lamau as well. What cigs you got on deck? You got some Newports? I'm only using fake cigs so I don't die of nicotine poisoning. But I do have some menthols, which are Newport equivalent. I gotta not die of an overdose today. Don't worry, the French are pretty good as well. I think too many of them are too poor to afford internet, because even though they are, I don't see them as often. I don't see them as often as the German and the English. I'm catching strays as a Brit. My apologies. It will happen again. Can you add the 7TV emote titled Entire Shrek Movie? You know, I can clown a little bit here. Yeah, sure. Did I already close it? No, I didn't. Entire Shrek Movie? There you go. I think this is literally just the entire movie sped up. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? What do I do with this emote? What does it mean? How long until we witness the great? It's like almost ready to go. Most of this stream is gonna just be watching it run. I just need to set up a dry trap so that I don't fucking ruin my pump. Cause see, look, it's still getting some splashback. So that means we need a second jar. Man, it's a pain in the ass, I know. We need another jar full of, like, salt or something. Really, if I had, like, a proper desiccant, that would be ideal. But unfortunately, I don't. So we're gonna have to deal with what we've got. Let me steal another adapter off of something. And I'll get another salsa jar. I think I have an even bigger salsa jar. I know it seems like I consume ludicrous amounts of salsa, but I swear it's been accumulated over a decent amount of time. Oh, I found another adapter. Okay. Oh, wow. I found the other end of the electrolysis stream. This has just been sitting on the floor. It's blue from the, what is it? Copper sulfate that I use in this? I can't remember. Old man just wanders off. Oh, yeah, I guess you can't hear what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. It's nothing too important. I'm gonna dump this down the sink and hope it's not a chemical hazard. I should do another electrolysis stream, honestly. The last time I did an electrolysis stream, I didn't have any, what am I trying to say? I didn't have any of the sodium, not monoxide. The lye. What am I, wow, I'm actually, like, drawing a blank. I'll sometimes, if I'm rambling on stream, I'll just fucking forget what something's called. We already have gameplay time for Mahjong. I literally added that for the Mahjong streams. Uwo's gone for 15 minutes. The class is officially over. I ain't gone yet. Rag or just air? I think I'm gonna stuff a towel in it. Or some paper towels. That'll work as, like, extra washing, right? I'm high on that tea. I got that rare tea high. This is an even bigger salsa jar. This is on the border salsa from the Costco. Or I think Sam's Club, not a Costco. Sorry, Costco heads. I know you guys get particular about that. I think it's funny that, like, people are like, and I'm not just talking about Costco guys here because I'm not saying I hate them or anything, but I'm not their biggest fan. But, like, people get, like, crazy obsessed with Costco, and no one gives a shit about Sam's Club, even though it's, like, basically the same store. I think they just like Costco because it's not owned by Walmart. Uwo attacking Costco coded shopper. Here's the thing, I've never been to a Costco. Though one of my friends has a card and they told me that here soon we can go. They'll get me in on their card so I can experience the wonders of the Costco. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit excited because I've heard a lot about it, but I also feel like it can't possibly live up to all the hype. Having both memberships, the Costco is superior. Besides the hot dog, why? Because you've already sold me on hot dog. But I grew up going to the Sam's Club because that's all we had. So I'm just curious. Costco is building a store in California that has low rent housing on the top floor. Okay, so where do I deliver this Amazon package? The driver calls you up. Oh, it's just to the Costco. Yeah, I live on the roof. Oh, okay. Yeah, right here. What's that? You can't get in the front door because you don't have a membership card? Bro, come on. Who doesn't have a Costco membership card? And then he hangs up on you and you don't get your package. Delivery and a chicken bake. I think Costco guys are doing some heavy lifting for the Costco, like, PR team. Because they make the chicken bake and the double chunk chocolate cookie look tasty. I know what those products are now. I would not have known if not for, like, a cop-looking dad and his fat son. That delivery person doing more work than FedEx? Well, yeah, they're actually making the delivery. They sell top-tier car batteries cheap. Dude, I have never heard anyone say bad things about Costco. Which is shocking, because it's a chain. It's a massive national chain. Which pretty much guarantees people on the internet are gonna hate it. But somehow, they've managed to, like, stave off the hate. Do you have to, like, get indicted into a cult when you get the membership? Or is it like a, is it like once you paid for the membership, you gotta justify it? For a while, Kirkland Vodka was just rebranded Grey Goose. I remember hearing about that. But I've never been to a Costco, so I don't know. And also, here in Ohio, where I live now, you couldn't sell vodka at a Costco. Because it's not a licensed liquor thing. Here, I had to get another tube real fast. I know I keep walking off while talking, like dad walking off in the middle of a phone call kind of deal. Trust me, though, it's essential. Hopefully this is, like, airtight enough. I know it's not perfect. It's not perfect by any stretch. Look, I just want to get a smoking, okay? I feel like this is gonna take a while. Oh my gosh, it's so tight. I'm getting out the hotter torch for this. This is the, this vinyl's soft, so it fucking bends in. Oh wait, that didn't get it soft at all. It's like not warm at all. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. Be like that. It's so stiff. That's what she said? There ain't no rest for the weary, brothers. try to get all the water out of this I can. It's gonna be a little bit moist, inevitably. But, shit. There we go. And then this goes to the vacuum pump. And then this should dry it out enough that I don't have to worry about sucking water into my vacuum pump. When it starts looking like more clear than usual, that's how you know the vinyl is soft enough to shove over the like barbed cat dick of the compressor. Alright, now does it work? Alright, hang on. Watch the container. I'll turn this off so you don't have the glare. Oh, baby. It's smoking. Wow. That smokes it real fast. Well, fast the SIG is going. Yeah, it's powered by compressor. Alright, I'm gonna put the compressor on the floor so that you guys don't have to hear it going. At least not as loud as it is there.
No.
Gotta build an automated ashtray now? Yeah, I still gotta manually swap the SIGs out. Look how opaque this container is. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna open this up and it's gonna fucking blast me. Holy shit. That's like the entire SIG's worth of smoke. It's not even a whole SIG. Dump it out. But like, it's more than like if you're exhaling the smoke. Looks deadly. I mean, technically. Alright. Smoke from the box clears and the whole chat is gone. They were all an illusion. It was a magic trick. Alright. So here's how this is gonna work for anyone that wasn't here at the beginning when I originally said it. We're gonna leave one stake aside as the control. That's gonna be this big boy here. This is our control. The other ones are all gonna go in here. And over time, we're gonna remove the stakes. So, one will be in there through half of the SIGs. Through half the red SIGs. One's gonna be in there for all the reds. And then one is gonna be in there for all the reds and all the greens, which are the menthol. And then at the end, we're gonna cook them all on a grill and see which one fared the best. I don't even know if we're gonna do all these boxes of SIGs, because did you see how much fucking smoke there was in there with just this?
No.
That's insane, dude. Alright. We got the steaks in there. Is there a gap between the steaks? They're laid. I don't have grills. I don't have like little tiny grates to put in there. I know. I knew someone who's like a food enthusiast gonna be like, well, the actual. I don't have it. You're gonna have to deal with it. They're laid in there so that there's as much air between them as possible. Is he allowed to do this? Who's gonna stop me? Alright. Let's get this sucker running. And that's the entire SIG. Let's not get the filter in there, too. Alright, bros. Use an empty cig pack as a meat rack. I like where your mind's at. That is opaque. That is like... There is... I don't know if you can see how, like, burnt this thing is getting. Whoo! You try to put cigs in there, but I smoked them all entirely before you can. That's the only way to stop you. A true legend. He must simply smoke the cigs before I can make the meat smoke all the cigs. On the side for ash purposes, it's okay. You want to know how this table got burnt? You want to know how I got these scars? Sharp hamburger. Let's get these things rolling. Once again, some dude in Kentucky's doing this to his lungs every day. We'll be fine doing this to some schmeat. We're bubbling it all through here, and then it gets filtered again on this end. It's running the best it can. Even when the thing's off, it's still marinating in smoke because, like, dude, look at it. Use the 100 sig adapter. If it comes to that, we can. Tomorrow's tweet longer. Boys, I have lung and stomach cancer. I like the idea that I get both because of the smoking and eating all the... Look at that long ash. That's impressive. After they cook them, it'll heal the steak from anything bad from the cigs. True. So true, bro. Okay. The steaks are in there. I just wanna stress. The steaks are totally in the bag. Okay, let me clear off some of the stuff we don't need. What I'm thinking from how well the smoke is maintained is that we probably don't need, like... We probably don't need this many cigs to make it taste like a cigarette. I'm also realizing that making it taste like a cigarette is probably disgusting. Yeah, baby. Bet you it already does. Don't like to gamble when the stakes are this high. Alright, that's a good joke. That's a +2 type of joke. I can't even be mad. Be nice if you could get a thermometer probe in there. Oh, just to see how hot it's getting. Did you see that? Dude, I patted the top and it blew a smoke ring out. Wow, that gets like a ring every time. Oh, not that time. Oh, there we go. You can't see it because it's like pretty faint. And I can barely see it with my own eyes. Oh, there's a ring. He's a wizard. I'm a wizard, Ari. Isn't this what they do when they do those cigarette bad videos? Like for school demonstrations and stuff? Knew a guy in high school who could do that? His lungs are gonna look like whatever the fuck this water ends up looking like afterward. I think we got a little bit of filter there, but that's fine. I think that's the least of our carcinogenic worries. Oh, you mean blowing smoke rings? Yeah, okay, that makes a little more sense. And we're seeing one with water and it turned into tar. I mean, we're blowing it through here. I can see the water hasn't changed color, but there's like lumps in it. I don't know if you could see the like chunk floating around in the bottom. Those were not in there before. I think the tar is like congelating. And I'm not sure why, but it's kind of funny, so we'll keep it up. Tar clumps. It's smoking this one slower, it feels like. The ash particulates are sticking in the water. Alright, good. They're not getting sucked into the vacuum pump, which was the entire goal of having a water and an air trap. Because I don't want this shit getting sucked into my pump. I think if I open this container, it's gonna be like Pharaoh's curse, dude. Chatbot doesn't like my joke. I guess I need better ones. Did you get blocked? That means you used a banned word. When we do sig smoked steak, that's sous vide in bong water. Yeah. Do it. Open it. Dude, it's gonna unleash, like, Curse of Ra the minute I open this shit. Hang on 1 second. We gotta get another one in there. Oh, this is a fantastic cooking stream. I will say, you guys need a more, like... You guys need, like, a lower angle of this. You're not able to see how funny it looks from this angle.
No!
Which is unfortunate. What's the temp inside? You want me to open it and do a temp check? I want to know what's clogging this thing up. Because it doesn't seem to be smoking them as fast. Are you pointing the blowtorch towards the PVC pipe? It'll be fine. Ooh, smoke ring. It's really good at making those. Alright. On the... No, I'm not using the backpack, dude. The backpack's good when I need it. It's a pain in the ass to set up. I am only using it when, like, I need to use it. I can tell you that right now. The box is holding it in good. I know, right? It's, like, turning yellow. Okay, hang on. I wanted this to be a cozy, like, I sit at the desk kind of stream. But I feel like I kind of need to set this up at the table over there. Because the side view is better looking than the top-down view. You know? Hang on a second. Oh, there it is, the smoke layer. Yeah. Let's move. We either need to move or I need to drop the camera down and give you guys a sharper angle. Which might be possible. I've never done this. Let's see if I can lower you guys and give you like a side angle. Like this? But that's still probably, like, I don't know if that's as good. Like, that's not bad, but I don't know if it's as good as, like, a top down, you know? First of all, you want to see the side, you want the side profile of the steak. We can see the chunks in the water now. Yeah. I think this is better for this. Looks like a container of smoked soup. Whoo! Oh my gosh, they've like... Dude, they're like turning color. They're fucking turning orange, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's keep going. I didn't think it would do that. I really didn't think it would do that. That's funny. Alright, hang on.
No! Cringy!
This stream is sponsored by The Cost. Sorry to tell you, Cal, you've got cancer. Oh, no, bros. The steak is turning orange. You know, I was wondering, why is the water not turning color that much? I thought it would turn color more. Now I realize it's because the meat is sucking up the color change. If you open it up, I'd sub. Oh, Cryptid, thank you for the 6-month-long sub. I appreciate you, bro. Alright, hang on. Oh, you can see the sig burn better from this angle. Yeah, baby. It smokes up so fast, dude. And then it burns the cig so fast. You think I could get a sponsor from the American Lung Association but with this experiment? Not a sponsor, but like do like a charity thing for them. I feel like I've done a lot of cigarette-related content that makes smoking look like the most disgusting thing ever. I feel like they should be paying me for that. A condemnation? No. This does not glorify smoking. This makes smoking look foul beyond belief. That should be, like, in their mission, right? Alright, hang on. I've never hated cigs more. Exactly! That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know why I've never used this camera angle before. It kind of kicks. He's gotta be applying for grants. NIH grants for this work. I think a lot of the other science streamers actually get grants for their work. I ain't getting grants for this, though. That's for damn sure. Alright. Getting a Marlboro sponsor? Okay, I actually am curious about this. Are cigarette companies allowed to sponsor events? Like, they can't sponsor, like, NASCAR and shit anymore. I don't think. But, like, on, like, YouTube and Twitch and whatever. Well, Twitch is actually fine. Twitch might be the most... It's the most smoking-friendly, social media, because YouTube demonetizes you if you have even, like, mention of smoking in your video. There's a branch of the NIH that deals with STEM education for non-students, and one of them is DIY stuff and live streaming. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure other science streamers get those grants. But they're also like family friendly, and I am not family friendly, and I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't be in the ethos. I feel like when you're doing the 9/11 simulation stream, you're kind of getting out of the government grant territory, you know? Third world countries have adverts for kids to smoke. That's because they're the third world, though. Speaking of third world country, let me try another one of these Chinese tea cigarettes. These are fascinating to me. Oolong tea. You confirm the gov, though? That's true, but it's more the principle of the thing. Family-friendly streamer materializes 500,000 cigarettes. If I was sponsored by the Lung Association, I don't think I'd be allowed to smoke while doing this. Think you got the T-Cigs for yourself? No, they're to marinate the meat. They weren't that expensive. I swear it's not for my stimming habit. Meat's already marinated. Did you see that shit? Bro, you gotta continue the marinade if you're gonna make it work. Yeah, I know. Buying these tobacco-less cigarettes for like $3 a box or less really makes you realize how much the taxes fuck with the price. Mr. Beast's next video is called Smoking 500 million cigs for charity. Dude, God, Mr. Beast should, instead of planting 20 million trees, he should have smoked 20 million cigarettes. Dude, a carton of these fake cigs was $30. That's 200 cigs. Oh, wait, top me off there, brother, man. You can buy cigs for that price at the Indian reservation near me. I didn't realize people went to reservations for cheap tobacco. But then I was driving through New York one time, upstate New York, and there was like, I stopped at a gas station, and there was like a massive like thing of cigarette cartons and cigars. I didn't realize that was such like a thing. Take these to the club and offer them to the drunk people to see if they notice. Surely they'll notice when like nothing happens. You made a really strange bong. Alright, look, I'm not a drug user. Full disclaimer. I don't do drugs. However, when I was in college, I was often utilized because people were like, hey, you're like a nerd, the kind of nerd that knows how to build things. We don't have anything to smoke this weed. Can you invent something for us? I became like the designated, like, shithead bong maker. So I have an expertise. For a while, you don't smoke for the nicotine, just the habit. I understand, because after smoking 500 cigarettes, I kept going, I want to smoke another one. I'm the one who bongs. You can turn a soda can into a pipe. I turn many things into pipes. Though bongs are the preferred. Because you can flow water through them. I made this thing that was like I cut the bottom off a 2-liter, and then I had another jug that was slightly bigger than the 2-liter that I filled with water, and you would set the 2-liter down in the thing with the bottom off, and then you'd put a bowl on the top, and you'd light it, and you'd pick up the thing, and it would gravity bong the entire, like, amount. It was pretty great. It was pretty slick. Did many variations on this. Those are the worst? Yeah, but I made it out of, like, tinfoil and scraps. Tony Stark built this bong in a desert with a box of scraps. Who the fuck are you? People thought a fog machine was a good bong till the cops knocked on their hotel room door. They didn't put a wet towel under the door. Amateur mistake, honestly. This is releasing too much, like, external smoke. What the fuck, man? Is this fucking up my vacuum pump? Because I feel like it's sucking less. But it shouldn't. I don't see anything going through the pipe. You're going to outer space in the alternative way. I hate how yellow the box in the water is. Brother, this was a clear container. Ooh, that one tasted like tea. Sometimes the tea cig tastes like tea. Also, I'm smoking these like cigars. I'm not inhaling them into my lungs because it fucks with my voice. I don't doubt the vacuum pump is slowly starting to understand the health demerits of ciggies. I just got this pump not that long ago, dude. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to... Well, I mean, I could probably take it apart and clean it, but if I fuck it up, I'm gonna be a little upset. Glad we can sit here and support this content. Bless up, Dan Clancy. Thank you for allowing me on the platform. Despite this being something that seems like they wouldn't want. They actually just add a tag where it's like, if you glorify smoking, you just gotta tag the stream and then you're fine. Is the pipe clogged? It might be that the towels in the dryer jar over here are getting saturated and it's clogging it more. But as you can tell the air's drawing from this. Holy shit! Veil Rhyme, thank you for the gift subs. That looks disgusting. Don't worry about it, bro. We're creating culinary masterpieces here. I need to stuff these in here more. I think air is escaping around some of the cigs. I can see the smoke curling around inside. Automod, allow the term shit brown colored. He didn't mean it in that context, I swear, Automod. You aren't gonna eat that, right? Bro, what do you think this experiment is for? Yo! Randy Macho Dong, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You guys know, this is sub-timber, which means subs are discounted for everyone. So if you're like, wow, I really want to buy, I really wish I could buy 6 months of tier 3 sub for $150. Well, my friend, this month only, it's discounted to $105. Just so you know. That won't introduce a bunch of chemicals? Really, if you think about it, the entire Earth is chemicals. Yo, Rojo Platino, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Pyrian VT. Purian. You can't afford to not have the tier 3 emotes. There's 2 whole of them. I need to add more, honestly. I got a lot of emotes that I have not added for reasons that are only attributed to laziness. Let's take a look at how the steak's doing. It hasn't even been 1 pack of cigs yet. Holy shit. Ooh. That's getting a good marinade, bro. This top steak is like orange. You can see the color difference of the side versus the top. Wow. That is... Ooh, that's something alright, we'll say. Those aren't even real cigs. They got all the tar with none of the nicotine. I wonder if you transfer any nicotine to the meat if you use real cigs. Well, that was what I was afraid of. The amount of cigs going into this project is legit enough to, like, poison you if they have nicotine in them, which is why I'm using nicotine free. Also, as I said before, $3 a pack. Oh, baby, there we go. There's a chunk in the pipe. Oh, you're right, there is, right there. Holy shit, wait, we need to unclog the pipe. What's the brand? These are Steps. And then I also got these Chinese tea cigs that I have only smoked myself. I haven't put the steak through them yet. Cursed and Evil Warlock's Potion. Alright, hang on a second. You're so right about there being a, a clump in the pipe. Look, there's a big, like, tar chunk in there. Hang on, let's extract it. What is... Why do you have so many salsa jars? Because I always save them. Because, dude, jars are expensive, and the salsa... If you get the salsa at Aldi, that salsa is like $2. Well, hell, a jar costs like $1. Dude, look at the tar. Hang on. Let me see if I can show you on like a paper towel or something. Brother. Alright, apparently I need a filter or something to keep it from sucking the tar into this inlet. Holy shit. I bet it'll smoke a lot faster now that I got that out of there. That represents one of the tubes in your lungs. There we go. Maybe just a filter for the inside? Well, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, then I just have to open it and change the filter. What should the filter be? Like a paper towel? I remember how bad the tubes looked after the 500 cigs. Dude! One pull off the 100 cig turned the tube brown. It was crazy. Alright. I need to make sure the ash pile doesn't catch on fire like last time we did this. We're still going, though. Do it with the 100 adapter. This is a phenomenal anti-smoking ad. That's why I said the American Lung Society should be paying me for this, dude. I'm doing this for free? For free? I think we're also getting some... We're getting some air leakage around this for sure. Look, when I push this down, it goes faster. That, like, immediately made it go faster. Yeah, baby. He wants to work for the feds? Wrong, I want that Fed money. You think I want to work for the feds? I say I just want that Fed cash. I guess they're technically the same thing. You should make a tobacco-infused pool? That's gonna be this fucking jar after we're done with it. O-rings not O-ringing? That's the secret, fam. There's no O-rings. These are all friction fits, and this one is leaking. This one on the air filter jar is leaking. Let me put some just tape around it. We'll fix it better than nothing. Not that it needs to be fast or anything, but I'm glad it seems to be that and not that the vacuum pump is fucking up. 500 cigarettes. Alright. This one I think is also a little bit loose. We ever put anything else into this container after the stream? I bought this container for the stream because I didn't know if it would be like an active biohazard after I ran this many cigs through it. You know, like, you put like tomato sauce or curry in a container and then it's never the same? I feel like running hundreds of cigarettes through a container is gonna, like, perma-taint the container. You know? We'll get a reading on it after we finish this pack. Oh, that's so much faster. Look at that. Sealing that literally, like, solved the issue. Holy shit, it's like sucking in the... the thing. Alright, let's run a few more cigs through here, bros. It's trying to vacuum suck it. Stop sucking! You already yelled Ricci. I yelled Ricci, but she kept sucking Mahjong. I need to make that into a real shirt. That's actually too fucking good to not make into a real shirt. Oh, baby. We're getting some... This might be one of the dumber things I've seen on this channel. Blazy, you've been here a while. Are you sure? I think it was dumber to smoke the 500. Is it just me or is something in the pipe? Oh, it's building up a tar repository. Oh shit! Did you see it? What? How do I get it out now? It sucked too hard. Look, it started eating the filter. Ew! It actually started dissolving the filter. Holy shit. Ugh. Alright, hang on. Reverse? You want me to blow into it? I don't really have an easy way to take the pipes off. I'm not sure how to get that tar out. What happens if I just cover this hole up and let it suck? Also, watch this. Alright. Hang on. This is one pack. This is the steak after smoking in one pack of cigs. Woo! Yeah, baby. This is how they serve you that shit at the fancy restaurants. That looks ominous. I think you mean it looks great. Let's get an up close look at the steak. You're right, I do need a pipe cleaner on the pipe. Then we'll do maintenance. Alright, I got our 3 steaks in here. Let me get the control out so you guys can see. See, I plan on the control just being a taste control, but I think you need to see what a normal steak looks like for the comparison here. This is the this is the difference. Yeah, it's orange. It's just a little bit orange. I think you need to flip them. That's a good idea. So that they get evenly coated on all sides. I should rearrange them. Oh yeah, see, like these have... Oh, I touched the top and it left... Hang on. I think we need to wipe these down before we grill them. I think we're gonna need to wipe these down before we grill them, bros. Hang on, let's flip them over. Oh, they're still normal color on the bottom. Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry, we'll go through these too. Holy shit. Hey, Platicorn, welcome in. I'm already eating during this. What if you put them in, like, 3 upside down... wait. What if you put them in, like, 3 upside down us to expose more surface area? What does that mean? I don't have grates to put in there, if that's what you're asking. Us, use. Oh, 3 upside down, use. Oh, I don't think they're gonna hold up. Like, it's a flaccid steak. It's not gonna just hold in a U shape. Prediction: a black sludge that proves God is dead. I don't think they're gonna turn to sludge. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. We'll find out soon. It's time to bust out another pack. That's only 1 pack in. We're gonna do 500 cigarettes. Yo, Forest Dweller, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing alright. An upside down U, also known as an in. Bro, you can't say that. We got another pack busted out. Hashtag pack watch. Dude, I don't know how to get the tar out of this. Oh, I could have it suck up some water. Actually, wait, that's the best way to do it. Because it's gonna go into the water trap here anyway. So it won't suck it into the vacuum pump. Yeah, flush it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Sometimes, like a toilet, you just need a good flush. I should be hung for that. Let me get this little container filled with water. Unfoil it like a toilet. Unfoil it like a toilet? Get out of here. Alright, pull this off. That worked! Holy shit, look at the chunks in the water. The water's only kinda orange. Wow, there is a smell that is it doesn't smell like a normal cigarette smell. It's like a whole unique stink. Oh my gosh, look at the valve! We're only one pack in, and we're already having this. It's not focusing on it. Like, I don't know if you could tell, that's like almost completely clogged. Here, let's zoom out a bit. It's impressive the amount of tar that's in these things, dude. Do you have any cotton wool to use as a filter? Do I have any cotton balls? That would be best. I don't know. I have some cloth. I could put a cloth in there. I could put a little piece of cloth across the bottom, if that would help. But I think it would get clogged, like, instantly. Can you stick a SIG filter in? Oh, that's a good idea. Hang on. Maybe one of these, like, T filter ones? That would kind of fit. I feel like it would just get black, like, instantly, though. There. Let's stick that in there and see how well that works. And if it doesn't just fall out when I shove this pipe on here. It fell out the minute I shoved the pipe on there. The meat being kind of moist really adds to this experience. Alright. You ready to run the other pack? It's gonna stop flowing quickly. I feel like it's gonna suck it into the damn tube. Well, it seems to be doing okay. Alright, let's see. Let's try this. Pack number 2. They burn so fast now that I, like, block the seals, dude. It's kind of crazy. The water's looking closer to pickle juice. It's definitely, like, tan at this point. Have you guys seen the YouTube video of the guy in the vape factory that has to vape every single vape? He has to take a pull on every vape that comes through. That's how I feel right now doing this. That video is insane, though. Yo, let's try one of these, I want to try one of these green tea cigs. Here, we'll let it marinate a bit. I think the filter's getting full. It's starting to slow down a bit. Or maybe just the seals are coming loose. How bad's the smell? It's not as bad as the 500 cigarette stream, where I just smoked them. But the smell when I open the container is, like, somehow worse than just normal smoke. Like, it's such a concentrated stink. The water trap's sucking a lot of water now. Oh, into the other thing? I don't see water getting into the tube that's leading to the, compressor, though. Alright. Alright, Chinese. The oolong ones aren't bad. Woo, these are blue. These are all fancy. Look at all this gold shit. I like that. You can tell these are authentically from China because it's in Chinese all over the packaging. There's like one English sentence. There's one English sentence, and it says nicotine-free tea cigarettes. Smoking tea is good for quitting, which I don't think that's an approved statement by the FDA. But we'll see. All right, Chinese. Does the T stand for tobacco? That actually tastes good. I'm not gonna lie. That Chinese shit kind of hitting different. The green tea one has like... Granted, maybe it's because I'm sitting here smelling the utter stank of this thing. But like, it ain't bad, dude. He's so fucking cooked. I'm not stimming with these cigs. And I did not buy these just to smoke on my own. Despite what one of you said earlier. I take offense to that. Watching The Addiction live, there's not even nicotine, bro. You can't get addicted. No, bro, I can stop anytime. Dude, I think it's just a little weird that you need to take a hit before we go to the 7-Eleven. Oi, oi. Gambling has no nicotine either. Yeah, but gambling is an investment. That's different. Getting addicted to epic tea flavors. Don't show this to Fred Knudsen. His ass will form a dangerous addiction. He's already got the genetics for the tea addiction. You're investing in your doctor's son college funds? For a second, I thought the way that was phrased that you were implying my son would be a doctor and that smoking was somehow going to lead to my grand success. But now I realize you mean the son of my doctor. Doctors are for scrubs. Wouldn't be caught dead going to one. I don't want to be a fucking scientist. They always telling me lies and getting me pissed. Doctor says to stop my smoking problem. I said I ain't got no problem. I do smoke just fine. Then put 12 more cigs on the steak. Don't +2 that. I'm fucking stealing that from the... I can't remember who sings it. The country song called Drinking Problem. People say I got a drinking problem, but I got no problem drinking at all. Is that Toho music? Yes, it is. That's a Toho Bossa Nova remix. What happens if you smoke a cigarette? Haha, meta. Dude, I can never smoke a real cigarette. If I'm like... Look, I'm just saying I know my own limits. Use the adapter! The tube is just tar? Holy shit, you're right. It's getting tar stuck in it again. I mean, like, put the cigarette in the smoking machine. This one? It doesn't fit, dude. It's too thin. These Chinese cigarettes are way thinner than a normal cig for some reason. Put in 2? It ain't a smoking problem, it's a smoking solution, and the answer is fuck you. That sounds like something that would be posted on Facebook by, like, the guy that dropped out of middle school, and you've been slowly watching make questionable life choices for the last 10 years on social media. In Germany, we call them nut slingers. Wait, what? What is this to? Oh, they're bitch sticks. I didn't know they were tiny when I bought them, okay? I thought they were normal size. Imagine my surprise when the box is only this thin. I didn't even know they made cigarettes this thin. Ah, it's burnt too much. Ah, the smoke's getting in my eye. Ah! Adapter or we riot? These cigarettes said they were 6 foot on Tinder. That's not a bit I can relate to. That's a woman problem. What's the male equivalent? What's the man equivalent of they said they were 6 foot on Tinder? Is it my eye? Wait, yeah, but you can see what they look like. I ain't gonna be... Like, even if you're, like, a fat bitch hater, like, you can tell from the pictures what they look like. These cigarettes said they were 135. You can hide weight with camera angles. She said she was 30. Catfish? Okay, that's maybe true. I'm asking you guys as if I'm gonna get, like, testimonials. I'm realizing now I have an audience that has a bunch of, like, engineers and tech nerds. You guys are not gonna be giving me stories of Tinder exploits. I'm asking the wrong damn crowd. No offense given. I'm, like, in this group. I'm in this demographic. I'm just realizing how this works. It's engineers, tech nerds, and VTuber fans. I'm not punching down. I'm realizing I'm among peers. You've never heard of Misties? Those cigarettes are tiny. I've literally did not know they made cigarettes tinier than this. I'm not a smoking enthusiast, despite what my stream schedule may lead you to believe. Don't worry, I take drugs. The equivalent are filters. Thank you, drug taker. I appreciate it. All right, hang on. I gotta pull. Oh my gosh, the amount of tar. This is only half of the other pack, by the way, since the last clean. I need to run like a wire up it. That's actually how I should be cleaning these, is with a wire. These cigarettes said they had double D's. Give Filian to help you out. I like that you spelled it like more Filipino than the original name. Oh, that's disgusting. These cigarettes said they didn't have a child. Oh, okay, you've dialed in on it now. What they use for cleaning metal straws? Yeah, you know what that's called? It's a pipe cleaner. I just don't have any. I just don't have a pipe cleaner. Which is the shit they use to clean out the pipes that they smoked out of. Probably because it looked like this. Holy shit, dude. If you clean... Now, I know that this is the pot calling the kettle black here, because I'm sitting here contriving these whack-ass smoking apparatuses, but, like... If I was a regular smoker and I had to clean out my damn, pipe and it looked like this, I'd be reconsidering everything. Catfish equivalent is they said they were 300 on Tinder and they were actually 135. The bamboozle. My one Tinder story, I added someone, we decided to meet up, hung out, and Al's just a friend of mine for like 8 years. I think you got more out of that than most people ever get out of these apps. Stick wrapped with a paper towel. I'm trying to, like, jerry rig something right now. When I was a pot smoker, I boiled my pipe. You boiled it? Bought a dollar store pot for that one reason. Wait, like... regularly to clean it, you would boil the whole thing? It's dripping? Oh, you're right, it is. Oh, here we go, here we go. Dude. Just suck out the tar. I can't think of anything grosser. This is like drinking the bong water, kinda. Bullshit. Smoke it? Smoke the tar? Do people do that? That wouldn't, like... That doesn't sound out of the realm of possibilities of shit people actually do. Alright, hang on. I don't think it's getting that much more clean than this. Oh, hang on. I should air out the steak a bit. Woo! I feel like this is gonna make my house smell even worse than the last time we did one of these. Alright, let's get the control out. Control steak. Control steak versus 1.5 packs. Did a filter fall? Oh, wait, did the filter fall out of the thing and onto the steak? Yeah, it did. It's okay. That won't affect the flavor. There's a juice. Just touching the steak got fucking tar on my fingertips. Yeah, we're not very many SIGs in. The problem is, as disgusting as the meat looks in that color, I love the sepia tone. Calling it sepia tone. Yes, as a bit of a hipster myself, I like a sepia tone steak. I think it really adds to the experience. We're having new age fun with a vintage feel. Alright, hang on. We got 2 more T-Sigs, but we're gonna stave those out for the entire rest of the stream. Mexico, this is a Mexico steak. Finally, Mexico steak. Oh, baby. New age fun with a vintage feel. I'm gonna punch you in the nose. It's from the hit 2010 YouTube classic parody music video song, Being a Dickhead's Cool. I can't remember who posted it. It's basically a song making fun of hipsters, but if you watch it in current year, the stereotypes are like still relevant, which is really funny. Like 90% of the stereotypes are still holding up. Are you smoking the cigs? No, we're just blowing we're sucking the smoke through the steaks that are in this container. But I've smoked some of them just for effect. This is what they do in the back of the restaurant? Yeah, except it's one of the cooks doing this, and it's not to the steaks. The wild thing is, in the preparation of these steaks, we're actually going through less cigarettes than the average, like, kitchen crew does during dinner service. Ow! Fuck, that's hot. You gotta kind of turn it off before it's getting that close to the end. People make fun of hipsters for craft beer and beanies. I see normal people at craft beer places. Craft beer's become normal now. It's not what it was in 2011 or whatever. Totally biased because I like going to the hipster breweries. They kind of slap. Could you fry something in the tar? That sounds like maybe the most disgusting idea ever. What Chinese cig flavors are on the menu tonight, Chief? Well, the Chinese cigs are tea cigs, which is its own brand of ridiculous. Me and my dad brew beer. Holy shit, bros. It's not terribly hard. I've made mead, which is maybe even more hipster. Some of it was pretty good. A lot of it wasn't so good. Do the T-cigs smell nice? They kind of do, actually. These aren't T-cigs, though. These are normal, these are nicotine-less, but, like, they taste like a cigarette. Mead is easier? It is. People always thought we were being fancier to do mead instead. As like, nah, bro, it's actually, like, easier. Every one of these seals is leaking, but we're doing our best. Dried tea leaves, rose flower, jasmine flower, and honey. I googled the brand. They are herbal cigarettes. Are you talking about Step? Yeah. Yeah, these are not real cigs. Which I've said already this stream, but I'll say it again. For people who have more recently come in. One, is I don't want to get, like, these to get, like, saturated with nicotine, and then I fucking poison myself. Two, $3 a box. Do a nail painting stream? I ain't fruity like that, okay? No disrespect to you if you are, that's your choice. But it ain't really how I swing. That tube looks like something I'd see sticking out of a Lovecraft lab monster. Oh, it's getting full of tar again, I see. Nail paint with the tar? That sounds disgusting to the highest degree. Oh, all the tubing here is getting, like, disgusting, dude. This thing's going crazy, though. This steak is gonna slap. How are you actually doing this? I'll show you the process, because it's been long enough that most people who have come in the last, like, hour probably haven't seen it. Alright, in this box are 3 steaks. Then the air is being sucked by a vacuum pump, which is this guy here. That's sitting over here because it's quieter if it's not, like, right next to the mic. And it's just convenient for it to be here. That's connected with so it's getting sucked from the cigarette here through the container with the steaks, through here. This bubbles it through water to remove a lot of the tar so that it doesn't get sucked into my vacuum pump. And then this tube goes up here, and this goes into this container, which has a bunch of paper towels, which dries it out so it's not getting water droplets into the compressor. Or into the vacuum pump, and also catches a little bit more tar if there's any left. And then this other connection goes to the pump. So that's the setup. And the idea is just that, by running the smoke from the cigarettes through the steaks continuously, we should impart a flavor similar to a cold smoke on, like, a salmon fillet. But I didn't want to use salmon because I didn't want to get some kind of weird parasite from it not being fully cooked. This is fucking terrible. Hey, Leaflet, how's it going? Are you not entertained? I've been lurking, but this is pain. Hang on, after this next cig, we'll take a look at what we've got here. It goes through them pretty fast. I love the way your mind works. I'm glad someone does, brother, man. Alright, it's starting to get slow because the pipe is clogged with tar yet again. We need to regularly clean it out because it keeps getting clogged. But it's made it. Ow! The tar bubbling up in the pipe. Mmm. I bet this steak is marinating very nicely. Here, I'll suck some of the smoke out. Actually, I don't think that's gonna work too well. I think it might be a little too... It might be a little too clogged. Okay, hang on. Let's see where we're at right now. Oh, we'll take this guy off. It's gonna start dripping tar, I'm pretty sure. The flavor's in the tar, you gotta put that in there too. Look, buddy, I don't think we need to add back some tar. I think it's getting enough through the natural processes at work. If this works, I'm gonna start my my artisan steak company, where we smoke everything in cigarette. Ooh, nice. I'm telling you, man. What's more likely to make you actually not smoke? Is it gonna be those cringy anti-vaping ads that they pay big money for Twitch ad space on? Or is it gonna be this stream? How many cigarettes so far? Only like 50? Which is kind of wild. Aren't those fake ones? Yeah, but that just means they don't have nicotine in them. They still got everything else. Let's check the steaks. Real fast. Mmm. That's a smell coming out of there, brother. Mmm, quite the aroma. Mmm, yes. Okay, so let's get in our controls. I just realized I don't just have a control steak. I have a control container. Because the glass container that this is in, this is what it looked like originally. And then for the steak, let me get the control steak out. This is what the steak originally looked like. It's getting more and more aged as it goes on. Please stop touching the steak with your bare hands. I know it's in a radiated mass, but please. I'm not touching the, like, stank one. You know, we need to round out the white trash vibes that we're bringing here. Let's get out some cheap beers while we're at it. I forgot. This is a chill stream. We can. So. Hell yeah, brother. Kekona, brother. Not like there's any parasite that could survive what he's put the poor bastards through. Oh yeah, these things are gonna be like sterilized. Holy shit, hang on. I'm gonna... Alright, you know what? No. I was gonna be a pussy and put a glove on. But like, I just wanna... I wanna show you... Jeez. I think eating them will make you sterile. Mmm. That's a nice clean wipe. We got many more to go. We have to get the smoke really rolling through these, okay? If I stand just right, it funnels the air from the fan under the desk and it hits the microphone and makes it go. I'll be so impressed if you swallow one bite. I make 3 for a reason. So, we're gonna run another pack or 2 through and take one of them out. And then run the rest through. And then, eventually, we're gonna have it just be... Eventually, it's gonna be one that's gotten half the normal SIGs, one that has all the normal SIGs, and then ones that has all the normal SIGs and like a bunch of menthol SIGs, because I also got these menthols. I don't even know what a menthol SIG tastes like. I haven't had one. Should we flip one? I already flipped them, bro. They're orange on both sides. Don't worry. Don't worry, brother, man. We got them flipped. That means you're only seeing 1 pack's worth of layer here, since they've already been flipped once. I'm pretty sure menthol is shitty mint. Dun 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 dun. This is my first time seeing that it sucks the fuck out of the SIG. Yeah, it's using like a vacuum pump. So it's going crazy. You can see it if you look closely. The SIG gets like cinched down as it goes. Here, I'll shut it off after this one so I can zoom in and show you. Like, it actively gets, ooh, it's blowing smoke in here. Smoke in my smoking stream is more likely than you think. So I put this here. You guys should be able to see. When I turn the vacuum pump on, watch. It's like sucking it. Even before I hit it. Focus. There we go. Sucking it before I hit it, just like my ex-wife. I swear. Does it have the good suck, though? I should call her. Look at that absolute, like, mountain of ash on the top of this thing, too. This is how we defeat the AI uprising. The AI wishes it could do this. Also, when I made the 500 cigarette video, the amount of, like, quote retweets that were just like so-and-so character going through the worst time of their life, his best friend in the back of the car, and then it'd be like this, the cigarette video. This is just gonna only bait more of this shit. Teaching AI to smoke or to suck the hell out of you till you burn into an ash pillar. You can technically teach it to do both. But it'd somehow find a way to fuck it up. Alright, let's... let's reconfigure here again. Whoop. Now we got some good zoom shots, too. You guys can see it up close. The up-close action. This ash pile is smoldering. It's probably fine. Love watching the tar build up. It's a hashtag oddly satisfying kind of deal, right? It's an r/oddly satisfying. Alright, homies, you know what this means. You need to record this entire stream, speed it up to 10,000 speed, and then put it on the oddly satisfying subreddit. And be like, my dad before he beats me, and then you'll get, like, even more Ubduderinos. I'd rather be those steaks than go on Reddit. I always knew I had a based audience. Someone on Twitter, okay, I won't smack them. This isn't on them, okay? It's a segue into the rest of the story, but they were bragging about being featured on the virtual YouTubers subreddit. And I was like, what is the virtual YouTuber subreddit like? And my foolish ass went on there to see what it's like. And it's like one of the worst places for VTuber discussion maybe on the entire internet. It's like self-promo memes, but the memes are like written like it's for like big streamers where the joke is that you know the person and their personality, but actually it's like someone you've never heard of in your life, so it makes no sense. It's fucking foul, brother. Your streams are primo Reddit content, bro. Don't do me like that, okay? I deserve better. Dude, the smoke off the ash pile is like gonna second-hand me, dude. Is it on fire again? The last time I did this, the ash pile caught on fire and ended up burning a massive hole in the desk. Is this one on fire? Maybe it is. I gotta spread these out thin so they don't light a flame. Do the punchlines compare to AI written text? I mean, go on there. I don't want to go on there on stream because, like, making fun of a meme that someone wrote to promote themselves, like, it's a little lowbrow when I also make content and promote myself. But, like, you can go on there and be your own judge, is what I'm saying. Self-promo is kind of cringe. I mean, self-promo on your own social media is completely fine. I wouldn't be opposed, even though I don't like Reddit, but like, I wouldn't be opposed to going on Reddit and posting stuff like my videos or whatever. But I'm not gonna post a, like, meme with my VTuber model in it, where it's like, that feel win, you have an awesome Friday. Like an upvote if you had an awesome day. Like, I think I die to cringe. How many SIGs are we up to? Like 100. I don't know. All I know is how many we got and how many we got left to do. Also, all I know is this steak is fucking cooked, brother. Oh, hey, Kershaw! Welcome in! Welcome in! What a perfect time for raids! What have you been up to? We're smoking steaks and cigarette smoke. We've got a... That was a good time, Vine Boom. We got a whole tube system right here designed to suck the smoke out of a cigarette and over the steaks. Here. Here. I'll show you that good suck, Raiders. Just as a good sign to you. This is one of the grossest streams ever. This ain't even like the grossest stream this month. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, hang on. That's getting some good suck on it. We've gone through several packs at this point. You can see by the butts here. We're gonna need to clean this tube out. It's getting clogged with tar again. Let's actually take a look at the steaks and... Oh my gosh. It's really getting clogged with tar. This valve keeps getting full of it. Are you gonna eat it? Oh yeah, we're gonna taste test all of these. I have a control, and then we're about to take one out, but there's 3 steaks in here. K-Kona, brother. Alright. Alright, so here's our steaks. Here. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Here, I'll show you the control steak. Because we have... This is a steak that's been untouched by the cigarettes, but they're all from the same batch. So they should all be the same cut from the same, like, part of the animal, you know? And that's our difference. The container sides are opaque now. Oh yeah, it's getting a little bit crusty. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. Mmm. That's the flavor baking in. The Avatar. Dude, I don't even want to know. The amount in the bottom, like, I don't know if you could see. That's like... Like, that's like a thick layer. Anyway, I'm seeing how comparable this is to like a normal cold smoke. That's not gravy. Oh, no. These just went in here raw with no seasoning. The only seasoning they need are the cigs, baby. This valve keeps getting clogged with tar, so I know it's... Or this one. So I know it's working. These are nicotine-free so that I don't die of a nicotine overdose the minute I take a bite. And also because they're way cheaper. But the flavor is like a cigarette, so it shouldn't affect the end result in that way. Alright, let's zoom this out. We need to... This hose keeps getting clogged with tar. So we'll get Guy Fieri in here. If they had more joints like this on diners, drive-ins, and dives, that show would have stayed relevant longer. They make them with no nick. Yeah, they're literally just cancer. Because they're not healthier. They're just non-nicotine. You watch Kershaw? This is tame stuff. Kershaw, when are you going to smoke 500 cigarettes on stream? When are you gonna smoke 501 cigarettes to prove you can do more than I did on stream? Kershaw's mom made her smoke enough secondhand. She probably got the internal, like, taste receptors for this already then. Tar. Hang on, I need to like wrap a screwdriver in this and then send it up. There's nothing but cancer in this steak. It's gonna be, okay, it's not just carcinogens. We're not inhaling the steak, right? I'm not saying it's gonna be good for you. I'm just saying I don't think I'm gonna get lung cancer from the thing that's not gonna be going in my lungs, you know? Uh-oh. It's really hard to clean this. I should have bought some pipe cleaners before embarking on this stream. I made a terrible, grievous error. What about stomach bowel? We'll see. Only time will tell. Tongue and throat cancer? I was gonna say, I don't think the nicotine's gonna give you cancer, like if it's not in your lungs. Then I remembered that people get cancer from chew. So, I accidentally sucked the paper towel up in there. And now I'm not sure how to get it out. It tore off from the rest of it. Shit. Just unsuck, just blow. I have to get in on this side to blow it. Oh, or I could just... I don't really want to put my mouth on this thing. I mean, I guess that's what smokers do, like, on the reg, but... I don't know, boss. Damn it, am I gonna have to replace this tube now? This shit's stuck. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I actually fucked up my whole setup by doing this. It's okay, I've got more tubing. But I need to now cut off this end so I can blow through it, and then I'll have to refit it because I can't get it off otherwise. Oh no. I literally can't blow it out. What the fuck? Hey, oh wait, where's my air compressor? I bet that thing can blow it out.
No! Crazy!
Yeah, this should do it. Fit this guy here. Whoa! That got it out. Where the hell did it go? Where'd that, like, tar booger go?
No!
Did it go in the...
Crazy!
Why did you -2 that? Dude, I actually don't know. Alright, well, it's just gone now. Okay, that's good enough. Went to the back rooms. Damn it, the back rooms claimed another one. Oh shit, this valve is also clogged. Hang on, maybe this system needed a clean anyway. We've had it going for like an hour, and this is like pretty strenuous on it. Maybe I should have made it more easily accessible. It's in low Earth orbit now. Because, like, this thing is also disgusting. Ugh. Hang on a second. Dude, this is making me... Having to clean the tar out of this thing's really making me want to pick up smoking. This seems like a good idea. Funny how that works. Is that a wide mouth mason? Brother, this is a salsa jar. It says Casa Mama's medium salsa on the top. Every time I get the salsa, I save the jars because they're really good for stuff like this. They're great for projects. Also, ever since I started streaming, I started saving all my tin cans too. The amount of times I've been able to use tin cans for stuff is crazy, dude.
No!
Okay, hang on. Set a focus point. I want it to be focused around where the cigarette goes on it. We should be ready to go now. I'll put more tape around the seals to keep them going. That's tar goo? Yeah. The tar goo is like basically everywhere at this point. It's kind of unavoidable when doing anything with cigarettes. There we go. Is the setup eliminating the smell? It's making it way less than if these were being smoked in open air. Like, legitimately, I don't think I could deal with it if it wasn't in this setup.
No! Crazy!
It looks like gasoline. This was normal water at the start. It's gotten progressively more stank as the stream's gone on. Oh, we should cook something in this when we make the steaks. Do you think we could, like, boil potatoes in there or something?
No! Crazy!
Great idea. Yes, marinade. I mean, it's too late to marinate. The steaks are getting better marinated than they ever could. Alright. Another box down. Reduce it to a thick glaze. Oh, you can make a real nice, like, glaze out of the collected tar on the sides of the thing. It'll be like putting the turkey drippings to make the gravy. You know? That's some good shit. Make some rancid kimchi or sauerkraut with it. Now you're thinking. Be careful with your health. I'm being careful with my health. That's why I'm not the one smoking the cigarettes this time. And I didn't want to poison myself by using the nicotine ones. We're leaking air out of a lot of things. Which is unfortunate, but we're doing our best here. Yo, Choo Choom, thanks for the 100 bits. Doing this to what was perfectly good steaks are a war crime. I am using the cheapest steaks money could buy. Just FYI, just so, you know, don't delude yourself into thinking I'm using nature's finest here. Dude, hang on. Captain Joey, I literally earlier was like, dude, I should have got some lamb for the menthols. And people were like, that's disgusting. And I was like, no, because lamb and mint go together. Holy shit. Speeds Monkey, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Every time you give a sub, it honks an actual truck horn. I have a physical horn wired up in my house. So, when someone does like a gift sub, like a bunch of them, it just goes crazy. Only Wagyu A5? Yeah, I couldn't get the full, like, Kobe variant, you know. Plus, they only sell that at the Nice Butcher, and my Bentley was in the shop, so I had to get my limo driver to take me to the store, and he sometimes talks too much, so I had to go with, you know, I just went with the A5. It should be fine, though. Grandpappy chewed lead and smoked 3 packs a day for 80 years. And he lived? Yeah, that's true. And he's fine. He smoked all that... He was smoking that leaded gasoline. He turned out okay. Kids these days. They don't know how good they have it. He licked that leaded paint. He was getting that sweet summer lead paint glaze. He's built different, that's true. Unleaded gasoline is a scam. You're paying more for less lead. I know, right? That lead costs money. Why isn't that being passed on to the consumer? I paid for my lead, damn it. Oh, out here with the back in my day. Back in my day, we walked uphill both ways. The lead has to be removed, I think. Why? Oh, what? The government tell you that? That's what I thought. It's really struggling to pull this through. I can hear a leak, and I'm not sure where exactly it is. Ow! Where is the leak coming from? I can hear it. Can you? Sounds like the horn is exhausted. The horn's been cooked for a while. It's been in service, I mean, at this point, for almost 2 years. Like a year and a half. It was never meant to be cycled that many times. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the mic up. Here's where the leak is. Where the fuck? Okay, hang on a second. There we go. I know it's still sucking. Come on, get that suck. It's just not sucking as much as I'd like it to. Nice jar of iced tea. This is gonna be the sipping liquid afterward. We have to take one of the steaks out soon anyway. It's time to, like, separate the middle one. Probably duckled the filter with tar. I hope the vacuum pump itself is not suffering here. Actually, it is getting kind of hot. Now that I, like, touch it. That's pretty hot. Huh. When are you replacing your lungs? When they release the new update. Huh. Oh, now it has no problem. It's something with this jar. Let me reposition this one, here. I'll pop this guy off. Hee hee. It's removable. Ah, this tube is getting full of tar. I bet the other one is too, if I had to guess. Wow, that's getting really full of tar. I'm not entirely surprised, but, like, I bet the one in the water is also getting pretty fucking clogged. And it's causing more strain. There we go. I'll let the pump cool down for a second. And once this SIG's gone, we can swap the steak out. This is why SIGs were made for something roomy like your lungs. Yeah, they crave the lung. Why would you ever deny them what they want? The whole system is cursed. If the vacuum pump isn't able to kick it, we're gonna have to hook it up to the wet dry vac. But that's a lot louder. Even though it has more suck potential. Dude, it is struggling. Damn, son. Alright. Man, those Chinese tea cigarettes taste better than these. Blow compressed air back through all of it. Like from this end out is probably a good idea, actually. That would probably clean a lot out. It's lazily enjoying. Yeah, I need this thing to speed smoke, bro. Why using SIGs in this process? Why not? This is gonna be the coolest looking steak in the world. Vac still full of tar? Oh yeah, we were using it in the 500 SIG stream. In the other cigarette stream. But I know it can suck. Hey, Lamau. This is the best shit I ever seen. Hell yeah, brother, man. Container valve is clogged. Dude, I don't know where the clog is, but let's pull... I think it's time for the top steak to be removed from the container. No, this one's actually clean. These valves are clean. It's not smoking as fast now, and I think that's what's helping it not be clogged. Yo's the current #1 smoking content creator on the internet. That's not true. I think Jacob fucking Jones takes that title. Ah, where'd that tar drop come from? Kinda looks like meatloaf. We ought to take one of these steaks out. Here's the thing. For labeling purposes, do we just put it next to the normal? I mean, I'm not gonna not know which one is the cigarette chamber steak, right? Yeah. I might need to get a plate for the other ones when they come out, though. Because I want to be able to properly, like, label them. Okay. This is one that's had half the normal cigarettes versus a normal steak. So, I'll put these back. I have a little mini fridge that I'm keeping them in. I'll put those back there. Where they'll stay until we need them. You can see the thickness of the smoke layers. Yeah, baby. Ah, my hand is all, like, act up, dude. Yeah, we're gonna do one steak. That steak will come out half. Then we'll do another one that's, like, completely with all the normal cigs. And then we'll do another one that has a bunch of menthols. And we'll see which one tastes the best. You can see where this one was sitting because it's left marks. Uncovered meat is not sanitary. I can think of some other things that aren't sanitary in this operation, but maybe I'm being presumptuous. I'm gonna blast air through this entire system and see what happens. This should be the air outlet, this one here. Let me face it so it doesn't blast ash everywhere. This hopefully gets rid of any clogs that might be building up. Hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Air attachment. Wait, where did I put the air attachment? That's an important component here. 1 second, I misplaced it. Ah, there it is. It just bounced. Alright, if we stick this in here and blow. Alright, that should purify it. Ew, the smell. Dude, this fucking smell that came out. Tar water. Ah, it's getting the cigarettes wet. It's gonna fuck up their ability to burn. No! Drink the magic tar water? No, I don't think I will, brother man. Dude, even these paper towels that are in, like, the 3rd chamber, so far away from the other one, are turning yellow. And also smell like ass. Here. We get, this guy down in here. Screw it on. Get this guy here. Oh, baby, we're cooking. Pump's starting to cool down. Alright, it's able to pull. That's a lot more than before. I think blowing it through blew the gunk out of the tube. I think that was what was holding us up. Hope you're venting that cig smoke. Holy shit, vent? Like Among Us? Like the epic game? He literally said sus, like the video game sus. Use the tar water as a marinade. Don't worry, we can get this. You have to replace the water? Nah, I think the water's probably fine. I kind of want to see how black it gets. Hang on, let me take a piss real fast. I'll be... Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, it's time to get these guys blazing. We need to get these dudes well seasoned. Ooh, also, let's try one of the other tea cigs. This is a pure tea cigarette. This is that Chinese traveling tea. Let's see how this one goes. I thought these don't even fit in the thing. I wanted to smoke the meat with these, but I'll have to swap this valve. So if we do it, we'll do it last. They'll be the last ones we run through. Alright. Chinese cigarettes go hard. These do taste better than these. Don't kill yourself via radiation poisoning. Bro, this isn't even one of the streams where I'm doing radiation stuff. Hell yeah, brother. K-Kona, brother. Such is the process. So what do you do as part of your job? Ah, I smoke meats. Oh, you mean like with a wood fire? No. Cigarettes are slightly radioactive? Where's the radiation come from? Also, if you're newer here, I built a radiation gun on this channel before. So I'm not new to radioactive stream projects, I promise you. Polonium? Whatever's in the soil? That has to be like trace elements, right?
No!
What's the half-life of Sig? Also a radiation microwave? I made a lot of radioactive stuff. You what? Yeah, it's called the cancer cannon. I'll show it to you here in a bit once we're done running these SIGs through. Or here, I'll do it after this one. I wanna not be running this. I feel like this vacuum pump is not good enough to run this much. Two packs a day get you about as much radiation as a chest x-ray. That's kind of wild. Alright, hang on. We'll let that marinate for a bit. Let me show you the cancer cannon. Which shockingly has nothing to do with smoking. It's a radiation gun. Oh my gosh, it's behind everything on the shelf. Ah, I forgot I took the batteries off of it. Yeah, this is not a prop. This is the actual weapon. Weapon? Here, I'll show the I'll show it the other camera, but I have to turn it on first. Yeah. This is what it looks like. And when the batteries are on there, you flip it on like that, and then it's got a trigger here. And it blasts X-rays out of this overrun rectifier tube. This has a massive 50,000 volt step-up circuit sealed in mineral oil in this pipe. And then this is a ZBS driver that gets the starting voltage for that. So it gives you 2,000 volts from the battery, then it steps that up to 50,000 volts using the multiplier that's in the pipe. Basically, it's a pretty fucking cool project. And it can give you cancer. Codename Kid Next Door 2x4 technology looking ass. Yeah, kinda is. So you made a cancer ray? That's exactly what I made. And I'll do it again, too. I'm surprised this isn't considered terrorism. How is this terrorism? Welcome in, Ashton Martin. Is the pump already clogged? It's not the pump that gets clogged, it's all the other shit in the pipeline. But nah, it seems to be running fine. Though it is getting a little slower. It bogs down as it gets more and more tar in it. Alright. Will you see how much extra radiation spice is in it from the SIGs? I can get out the Geiger counter if you want, but I feel like it's not going to be measurable. Yeah, I can legally build, like, a working firearm, since I'm not a felon or, like, otherwise not allowed to own one. Geiger counter, do it? Alright, sure. But I really don't think it's going to be detectable. I think you guys are kind of exaggerating. I don't think there's going to be radiation in the damn tar. It's an alpha decay? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to detect that. Uh-oh, it's burning the filter. Fuck. I can't detect alpha. Are these nicotine free? Oh yeah, they wouldn't have tobacco. So it would all be goofed, wouldn't it? Building a gun is hella weird. Yeah, my point is legally you could do it. Not like practically. I mean, you can build a gun with a drill press. I'm not allowed to tell you. I am not allowed to elaborate further. Remake the doohickey? That would be a funny stream, but I feel like that would unironically get labeled as, like, encouraging terrorism, which I would prefer not to get. I already recreated 9/11 last week. We can't tickle the dragon this much, okay? You get 3D print one? Don't say that. Thanks for putting me on my government's radar. You're welcome. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this burning slow? The bubbles are going crazy. Is it leaking around here or something? Recreate the Pentagon attack? Dude, I'm not recreating terrorist attacks as an ongoing stream theme. They're gonna zap my ass, man. That's like a once in a while, for educational purposes only kind of beat. Alright, we need to let the pump rest. It's getting a little warm again. Alex Jones was there. Doesn't he just claim to be everywhere? Can you make a Tannerite dog on stream? What, is that supposed to be like an ATF trap? Could be leaking around the cigarette? Could be. That's like one of the many places it could be leaking. Realistically, it's leaking all over the place. There's multiple seals that are not perfect by any stretch. It's just a matter of where is it leaking the most. I'm more surprised it's not catching tar in this, but I think it's because I blew out the end of this tube. He claimed Russians were invading from Cuba in 1992. Maybe he knew something we didn't, bros. Should have bought a smoker and used the cigs as coals. That's the lamest thing you've ever said, dude. You're thinking of this in the, what is the easiest path from A to B? I'm thinking of this in what's the coolest thing to show on stream. You gotta get simply more content-brained. You'd probably achieve the same thing, but it's funnier when you do it like this. Why'd you use a salsa jar in the first place? Because I didn't want to fuck up my normal jar. And I have a lot of salsa jars that I save. Because every time I get salsa, I save the jar. Did you bum a smoke from the steak? Yeah, I did, because it's starting to get clogged again. I need to charge up the air compressor, actually. This is gonna get loud. I'm gonna plug the air compressor in so that it can warm up. What the hell is this? Alright, here we go. We need this to regularly clean out the system. Just give it a few minutes, okay? Trust me, bro. You could have avoided all this by having cigarette input in the water. No, because the water would absorb some of the tar. You want the meat to be the first thing the smoke hits uninhibited. Will you be eating the meat? No shit, I'm eating the meat. I've already taken out one steak. We're running these in like steps to see which one tastes best. Also, someone said, is there even meat in there? I understand your doubt. Holy shit, that's clogged. All right, maybe that's where the clog is. Yeah, there's meat in there. Don't worry, bro. Is it even meat anymore? It's becoming like closer to animalistic the longer it's in here, I think. Looks gross. Coward. Know those colors are what meat is? I can show you the control steak for reference if you would like. Once you give me a minute to clean the tar out of this valve. It's got some chunky in there for sure. It looks fucking waxy. Here, I'll do an examination here in a bit. I don't know if it's waxy. It could be covered in tar to the point where it's starting to change form. That is a very, like, realistic possibility. Maybe this was the clog. This might have been what was making it chug more. I could have just blasted air through. What am I doing? Here, I'll take the lid off this thing and then blast air through this side.
No.
This purifies it real fast. I forgot it's way higher PSI now. Holy shit, look at the water. It changed color when I did that. It like blasted the damn tar out. It couldn't possibly smell like ass. Here's the control steak with the steak we took out earlier. These are now getting even more marinated. These have had more sig time now. Don't worry about it, bro. All right. Let's get these guys cooking. There we go. Gunga been real quiet since this dropped? Who is Gugga? Are they known for smoking? Beer, marinade, and cig smoke next time. I like the implication that this is such a banger I gotta do it twice. What is going on in the jar? That's my filter, dude. Georgely, thanks for the 250. I don't know why the Nerf gun didn't fire, but I'm too busy lighting cigs to care.
No.
Hope you understand. Will this be going on YouTube? It's definitely going on Twitter. It'll go on YouTube even though they'll demonetize the fuck out of it because it has tobacco. Well, it doesn't have tobacco, but it glorifies smoking. Literally, any, like, mentioning smoking gets you demonetized on YouTube. A steak god. Wait, is he the guy on the YouTube that makes the weird steaks? Is that him? You're gonna get cancer, dog? Don't worry about it. I'm cancer-free since 1994, brother. This doesn't glorify smoking at all. Yeah, this is actually the opposite, but it doesn't matter. It mentions smoking. If you make a video about something that's anti-smoking, like, that'll get bonked. It's unfair, bro. Alright, we're out of this pack. It's doing some turbo pools, I know, right? That's why our steak's getting that good seasoning on it. Here, we gotta bust out a few more of these. How much tobacco taste it'll have? I think even if I wash all the tar off of it, it's gonna probably be kind of stink. Like, if I just had to guess. Is this all Ohio steak? Yeah. Ohio cow? That's great. That's great. Made in Ohio. I'm fucking excited. You plan to sear these off? Oh, I'll get seared off, alright. What kind of smoker are you? A Schmeat smoker. Get this thing cranking, brother man. Your grill will never be the same. I'm gonna use a skillet that can be like deep cleaned and washed in the dishwasher. Hey, we're doing alright here. Not the cast iron, no, that shit never leaves. That, you can never get the taste out of it. I was gonna use the stainless steel one, where every time you burn something in it, you scrub it with a scouring pad that, like, takes off 0.5 millimeter of metal. That shit's getting resurfaced on the reg. What steak number we on? What's your steak number? Post your steak numbers in the chat right now. You can get the taste out? Yeah, but like, the soul of that shit's gonna linger forever. And like, the ghosts of grandmas all around the world are gonna haunt you forever if you fucking disseminate the cast iron. Cast is fine, huck it in a fire and re-season. Well, yeah, but then you gotta re-season. My cast irons are going hard, man. It's starting to get clogged again. You can tell the bubbles are going slower now. And I bet it's from the tar that's accumulating in this end. How many cigarette smoked steaks would you have to eat before you drop dead? Drop dead of what? The Surgeon General says this is 100% safe. He said cigarette smoked steaks are certified by true American patriots. Should have gotten pipe cleaners. I really should have. I didn't realize how fucked up this thing was gonna get, dude. Yeah, 7 out of 8 dentists agree that you should season your steaks with cigarettes. I don't know if you guys could see the chunks getting blown around in this. Like here, where's my light? I'm gonna shine a flashlight through this side so you can see like... So you can see just like the onslaught of the chunks. That's the tar getting caught by the water. The little tar balls. I don't know how many hundred of cigs we're on, but we're going through them. Tar boba? That's like the most disgusting way you could have phrased that. Alright, we are getting to the point where we're gonna have to stop and clean it again. Because the pump's starting to get hot. Alright. I'm gonna bum a cig off of you, bro. Hope you don't mind. What's the maximum tar carrying capacity of water? These are the limits that we seek to find during this specific stream. Are the darts nick-free? Yes, they are. Because they're way cheaper, and I won't die of nicotine overdose if the steak absorbs them. You do have tea cigs for the boba tea. Oh, you're right. I should smoke the tea cigs through clean water and see if it tastes like tea. That's actually like kind of a good idea, bro. Dude, tar tea. My eyes are burning. Let them cook, let them cook. I'm cooking something good here, okay? And it ain't these steaks. We percolate in the cigs, real science hours. I couldn't put this one in the science and tech category. I knew it wasn't honest enough. But regardless, we are doing real science hours out here. My lawyer advised me and I'll finish this joke.
No.
I swear. Alright. Let's see how the steaks are doing. We'll clean this valve out, because I think that's our culprit for the tar. Oh, dude, the smoke that comes out of there smells different. It's like just pure concentrated, like, sludge. It's actually crazy. When was the last time the steaks were flipped? It's been a while. You want me to flip them again? Look, you can see the line of where the steak was lying on top of it before. There's some good looking steaks, bro. You killed the cow twice. That looks rancid? You just never had a good steak in your life. You ever put it in the marinade, you put it in the teriyaki, and it starts looking like this? That's a good shit, brother, man. Oh, this thing is completely clogged. Holy shit. This valve is actually, like, like, clogged to the point where it no longer functions. Alright, hang on. The jar is leaking? No, that's where I blasted air through it and it blew water through the seals last time. There's some problems with the air cleaning technique. Ah, I'm getting tar all over my hands. It's not actually leaking. That's just like... If it's leaking, I'd be baffled. Where would a glass jar start leaking from? How many packs in are we? I don't know how many in we are. But we've gone... We're like a couple hundred cigs in this bitch. Always keep pipe cleaners and toothpicks. You guys... You ever hear hindsight's 2020? I didn't know I was gonna be getting these massive tar boogers in the damn pipes constantly. I didn't think about it. It wasn't that I sat and reasoned that it wouldn't happen. I simply didn't consider that it would actually start clogging up operations when I was planning this stream. You have any figurines you can put in the tar jar? Oh, I wish. That actually would be a great use for it. Yeah, this is what happens to your lungs. But think of how epic you'll look. Remember, kids, smoking makes you look cool as fuck, but your lungs gonna be looking kind of like this, so take your pick. That should clean those out a bit. All right, let's run some more cigs through here. See, that's how the water splashes out. You see? Do you understand now? You know any VTuber smoke related that has a Fumo? Dude, I don't know any smoking based VTubers. That's a weird ass, like, specialty. I can't name anyone who has smoking as part of their design.
No! Cringy!
Put a rock in the jar and say it's Geop. It's not a bad idea, not yet. The never monetize me brand. Literally, yeah. If you have smoking on your avatar, you gotta have a toggle for that shit. So that if you ever get sponsored, you can turn it off, because they are not gonna allow that. Phase Connect Jelly? Hey, oh wait, someone else said Jelly too. Jelly smokes as part of her, like, kayfabe? Or just does and says that they do? Camel VTuber. Yeah, what's his name? The animated camel. Smokes a pipe. Okay, but a pipe is classy. I'm talking about cigs. I want a white trash VTuber. All these whack ass designs, they'll be like, I have a super unique design. It's an orc from another world who has 20 pages of lore. Oh, but then he comes to our world and he just plays video games. Like, motherfucker, I want like white trash trailer dwelling woman with 3 kids who's tired of working the stint at the local diner. That would be actually a great kayfabe, and no one's done it. Pipkin Pippa? She's like the closest one, and she isn't that stereotype. That's like an aged up, more cynical Pippa. Holy shit, I didn't expect that to kick on. Let me unplug that so it doesn't leak air. That's just Kersha's mom. But she's not a streamer. Hang on, let me unplug that. We don't need it to be on. We don't need this to be plugged in and kicking on whenever it runs out of air. It has enough air in the tank now to last the rest of the stream, I promise. Time to lean into the Southeast Georgia accent. Love the bottle of Bud. It's a can! Actually, fucking... Let me show y'all how to make an ashtray. Now, ooh, there's a little bit left. Now we have a place to put the cigs. Besides just this massive pile on the table. You are a true detective now. I like it, Picasso. How many more of those buds do I have? Oh, I have this Labatt Blue. Alright, here. Cultural exchange. American white trash. Canadian white trash. Bon appetit, brother. Cheers to that. Canadian K-Kona? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I unclogged the tar from this valve and the pools are going fast. I think it was localized. I think the fuck up was localized entirely to that spot. Where's the Pabst Blue Ribbon fit? Ah, I'm at a PBR, dude. But it would go perfect with this stream. I probably should have bought some just for this. PBR is actually, like, not even that bad of a beer. It beats out, like, shit like Natty Light and the other cheap-ass beers. I think, at least. They replace the cigs with actual wood. Would this actually quick smoke the meat? Oh, yeah, yeah. I've built a similar hot box where it's one box with wood chips, two going to another box with the meat, and then a sucker, which was a shop vac in that case. And yeah, it just cold smokes. It's called cold smoking. You can actually make smoked salmon using it, but it takes like 12 hours. But if you're just trying to impart a smoke flavor, it does a pretty good job. You can get a mug of it for $1.50 at Applebee's. You are redeeming how fucking middle American you are by knowing the Applebee's rate for PBR. That might be the most middle American thing I've ever heard in my life. Stag beer is good. Applebee's is badass. You like trashy chains, though. Didn't you talk about going to Outback at some point? Applebee's is shit. The drinks there are like pure sugar with like a half shot or like the minimum legal amount of alcohol you can call a shot. Not like I'm too hipster to enjoy some sloppa every now and then, but like it ain't my taste, that's for sure. I got physically sick at Outback. You tried to eat the whole fucking bloomin' onion, didn't you? It's to share with a party of four, motherfucker. You can't eat the whole bloomin' onion. Though, if I was seated in front of one, I would eat the entire thing before realizing how bad of an idea it was. Don't you want to slam Dollaritas? I've never had the Dollaritas. I've never had the Dollaritas. I've never had the Apple Teeny, which I think is also an Applebee's thing, because it has apple in it. Slam them like a true American patriot. You ever had a Buzzball? I'm sorry, bro. I like women. Buzzballs are like, you can like tell a lot about what kind of drinker someone is here, because you guys will say the names of shit that I've never heard of. If you're like, oh, have you ever had this, like, it's like some obscure ass like rum, I've probably at least heard of it. But then you guys will be like, oh, have you ever had a chimichanga? And it's like, oh, what is that? Oh, it's a drink they sell that's like 50% sugar mixed with malt liquor. And it's like, what the fuck is... I've never heard that in my life. When I drink, I want it to taste like alcohol. I want to taste the fucking alcohol. I'm paying extra for it. You ever had soju? Bro, I got soju on deck. It's right here in the basement mini fridge. That shit is so easy to drink. That's probably the sweetest drink that I'll have on hand. That isn't like a cocktail that I'm making. Alright, let's let the pump cool down a bit. It's getting a little heated. Also, this thing is smoking a bit much. Ow! Fuck, it's hot. There's a Malort kind of channel. I got some Malort. I've had Malort. I've had a lot of whack liquors. Honestly, Malort is not the worst liquor. I consider like the 99s to be a worse liquor because they taste like artificial flavoring and like nail polish remover. Fernet Blanc? Yeah. Fernet and Coke is like a classic, and that's like kind of a trashy one too. But Fernet's just a good ingredient to have on hand. I've had Galliano, which is like a fennel liqueur. That's pretty good. Is Pink Whitney like a 99? I don't know. I've never heard of a Pink Whitney. Once again, you're pulling out shit I never heard of. Yeah, it's an Argentina thing, the Fernet and Coke. It's because, they brought Fernet there. Was that during U.S.'s Prohibition? They, like, funneled it through there or something? I can't remember. Yeah, 190 Everclear. I've had it once. I've had a drink that had 200 proof lab-grade reginate ethanol in it. Woodford Reserve, that's a good whiskey. See, look, you guys are bringing up real alcohol now. And I know what you're talking about. It's pink lemonade vodka? That sounds vile. Tequila Rose, the only good tequila? Shut the fuck up. Tequila's actually great. Tequila is actually great if you get good tequila. How are you not blind? I ain't drinking the whole bottle at one time, brother. Oh, you're talking about the lab-grade reginate ethanol. I didn't take like a whole shot of it. I think you'd like instantly vomit. It's not made to be consumed. I've actually heard there was a drink that the chemistry students would make with it. Where they would, it was a drink where it was like one sweet thing, 3 types of booze, and then you topped it with a splash of reginate ethanol. It's fucking wild, dude. I gotta try that at some point. But it's hard to get 200 proof ethanol. They don't sell it for drinking. Not Everclear 190, not 190 proof, 200 proof. Purely dry, lab-grade ethanol. Moonshine tastes better than Everclear. If you fucking... if you fucking had what is it called? Old Rocky's Moonshine or whatever? What, you know the kind. The kind they sell at the liquor store. It comes in a mason jar. You haven't had moonshine. That's some bullshit woman-ass alcohol. Old Smoky, that's it. That's not moonshine. That's fucking, like, the cheapest liquor you can distill mixed with flavoring. Which, if you like it, that's fine, I guess. But it ain't moonshine. Moonshine is that shit that the guy in the Kroger parking lot sells you for $15 a jar, and you don't know if it's gonna make you blind or not. The only moonshine that comes close comes in a paint thinner bottle. Dude, I'm not making that up as hyperbole. In college, if you wanted moonshine, you went to the Kroger parking lot past, it was between 11 p.m. and 2 a.m. And there was a guy in a van. You would knock on the back of the van and you slip in a 20 and he'd give you a 1-quart mason jar of shine. You had some before? I had a taste. I wasn't much of a drinker then. That sounds soulful. If you're a woman, I wouldn't be going up and knocking on the van. You brought, like, you went there with homies. Cause, like, the guy selling the shine was a little bit questionable. You don't trust no one selling shit out of the back of their van, okay? Irish coffee is banging. Irish coffee actually does bang, dude. Even though I kind of hate Jameson. I prefer, if you're gonna use a cheap-ass Irish whiskey, use, like, Tullamore Dew. Because even though it kind of tastes like ass, it goes down pretty smooth. Yeah, the dude selling booze out of a van was sketch crazy, huh? Can you buy normal alcohol with $20? Not if you're 19 and in college. Also, that shit that he was selling you was like 150 proof. It was like twice as strong as normal alcohol. They'd sell it with flavors too. You could get like a strawberry one. I don't know. I think he was putting actual strawberries in. It cost extra though. Maybe it was 2 mason jars for 20, now that I'm thinking about it. I think what happened was, I think that if you went up there and you were like a 30-year-old, he'd give you a jar for $10. But if you looked young, like a college student, he'd be like, this guy's desperate, $20. I'm pretty sure that's how that was working. Did anyone you went to college with go blind? No. You gotta drink a lot of it to go blind, even if he isn't cutting his heads and tails.
No! Cringy!
Alright, let's check the steak real fast. Ooh, baby. That's getting a nice build-up. You gotta drink a crazy amount to go blind from it, brother. Alright, hang on, we'll crack this out in a bit. I'm paying attention to this for when I go to uni and stop being broke as shit. Look, I'm not recommending this, brother, man. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna blow out the lines. Being able to do this with the air compressor is actually pretty great. It does a pretty good job, all things considered. Alright, our steaks are looking good. There's a nice little, like, base gravy in the bottom there. You drop the lid into the ash pile. You're worrying about the wrong kind of things in this scenario, brother. Look, all I'm saying is your ass ain't cut out for buying the moonshine from the guy in the van in the Kroger parking lot at 12:20 p.m. The stain is so thick. I'm kind of curious how thick the tar layer is going to be on this. Only certain parts of the distillation... Well, that's the point, though. You don't know if he's taking his heads and tails out, which is what... If he gives you... So, if he's not cutting the heads and tails... Let me give you a little moonshine and distillation rundown here. The thing that makes you blind is the methanol and the wood alcohols. Ethanol is what you want. You don't want the other alcohols. The other alcohols distill out about 20 degrees cooler than the ethanol. And then there's some other ones that distill out a little bit hotter than the ethanol. So when you start heating it up, the first stuff that you start distilling off is that lower temp, because you're not fully up to temp yet. Is like your 155 or so Fahrenheit boiling point alcohols that you don't want. Those are the shit that make you blind. So you put a jar out, you take those until it gets to the ethanol boiling point, which is like in the 160s or 70s. I can't remember quite where it is. And then you swap that jar with another one. You take that first jar, that's now like fuel for your fire. You don't drink that. Then the next one, that's your hearts. And you take that for as long as you can. Eventually, you'll start getting much, you'll raise the temp, and then you swap out again, and that's your tails. And you also don't want to drink that, though you can drink it because it'll have some ethanol in it. Now, the problem you come into is if the guy making the moonshine just gives you the jar of the heads. Like, if he takes all the jars and mixes them together, you're fine. You're drinking those alcohols when you drink wine or beer or whatever, right? But if he just gives you the concentrated heads or tails because he didn't mix them, but he also didn't split them off, now it's like gonna fuck you up. It'll likely just give you a really bad hangover, but if you chug jars of it, it'll like make you go blind. Anyway, now you know. Baijiu is the worst alcohol you've had. Dude, I want to try it so bad, but Maltai cost like $400. Apparently it's like, I asked one of my Chinese friends why this shit cost a fortune when it's like universally like one of the worst things ever. And apparently it's like a status symbol to have it. So they don't even really drink it. You just drink it when you have guests over to like impress them. But it's actually like, you just want to have it on your shelf because it makes you look accomplished. It's stupid. It's not dumb rich people, dude. It's like, you save up and buy it when you're poor kind of bullshit. I'm telling you, man. I was given it as a gift. Shit was vile. You're not supposed to drink it. I'm telling you. Or like, I remember he said something like you drink it when you talk about money or something, and it's like the drink of money, and that's why it cost $1 bajillion. Anyway, it looks worse than you thought it would. Are you telling me you wouldn't eat this delicious steak? It's not cooked yet, by the way. But we will cook it, don't worry. Businessmen drink it? Other words, some bullshit? Oh, it's absolutely some bullshit. I'm just telling you the mentality behind the bullshit, okay? Alright. If you guys can direct me to where I can buy the cheaper stuff in Ohio, hit me up, fam. I want to try it. I've heard it's straight dog shit. I want to add that to my repertoire right behind Malort. Jerry said Malort was undrinkable, and I think it's like, it's pretty strong, but like, it's interesting at the very least. Fucking cooking, bro. We're cooking. Can you mail alcohol in Ohio? I don't believe you can. Ohio's pretty picky about their booze. Everything's controlled by the state. The state controls all the liquor sales. I couldn't order online when I tried to get some, like, weird-ass mixer, liqueurs. Can't stick around for the eating, unfortunately. Thanks for showing us what they get up to in hell. Appreciate you coming by, Curiosity. Can't buy alcohol on a Sunday? I have, so I know that's not true. You have to understand the mentality in Ohio is more like a go for a couple beers after church kind of mentality and not like a no drinking on the sacred day kind of deal. Though, you can't buy alcohol before 11 a.m. on Sunday, which is kind of funny. Can't buy the higher liquor. Whoa, really? I actually didn't know that, if that's true. Do you live in Ohio? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, fuck. I was keeping up so well, and I lost track. Only liqueur or beer. I guess I've only tried to buy beer or wine on a Sunday. In dry counties, you can't? I don't live in one of those, I guess. They don't want you drunk during church. Honestly, the whole thing's stupid because you could just buy the alcohol the day before. It's not like it's illegal to drink on Sunday. I don't think I could stay long either. I want to see it cook. That's the finale at the end, unfortunately, brother, man. Can't blow our load early. We gotta compare them side by side. Dude, this Chinese shit kind of go crazy. We smoking that good Chinese shit. How far in are we? One pack of Reds left after this. How many of the T-cigs you've had? I've had a few. Well, see, here's the thing. I said they're and then I tried one of these, and I was like, oh, I forgot. These actually taste bad. These taste relatively pretty good. We got that oolong. We bringing back the Qing Dynasty with this shit, motherfucker. I need some Baiju. I should do like I've done a lot of obnoxiously American streams. Can I do an obnoxiously Chinese stream? Or is that considered like... Is that offensive? It shouldn't be. It'd just be like... exaggerating different... exaggerating? I don't know what the word is. Not exaggerating. But like, enjoying multiple different things of Chinese culture. Extremely Chinese American, go for the middle ground. Oh, what? So we're eating like General Tso's and owning a laundromat? Yeah, it's a cultural exchange. Exacerbating? That might be what I was going for. With some orange chicken? Yeah, baby. The orange chicken goes crazy. General Tso's is the best American Chinese, though. Ow! Fuck. The ash fell on my face when I took a swig of the Labatt. Get on Tsingtao and play Mahjong Soul on an iPad on a foldable wooden table. Now I'm the son, I'm the 9-year-old son of the guy running the Chinese restaurant. Look, some of you motherfuckers live in big cities and you forget, or you simply do not know the joys of the Midwest Asian joint. You guys, you'll be like, yes, I was craving Vietnamese food today, so I went to this local Vietnamese place, and they don't only do Vietnamese food, they're specifically Southern Vietnamese in this one specific region that has a slightly different cultural dialect. As like, nah, son, in Ohio, You go to the restaurant where, like, it's got, like, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Vietnamese, and Mongolian, and, like, some other random shit just thrown in. It's got a hibachi, a sushi bar, it's got a hot pot, and a Korean barbecue all rolled into one. That's like, that's living the dream, dude. Big city dwellers, they'll never know the joy of the Midwest multicultural Asian melting pot. And a buffet? Oh, absolutely. It's not an Asian buffet. No, no, no. It's different. Because the China buffet is like a specific thing. I'm talking about the one where you go there and they have like multiple full services for like hot pot, K-barbecue, sushi, hibachi. They got like everything. As an Ohio-born, hell yeah, brother. K-Kona, brother. It's the most American thing in existence. Do they have the poo-poo platter? I've ordered a poo-poo platter at one of these joints before. You bet your ass they got the poo-poo platter. I keep bumming smokes off this thing. Alright, fam. We're getting a little clogged up again. We're gonna need to run it. We also need to let the thing cool down a bit. Wherever the pump runs a little too long, starts getting a little sweaty. Let's see what our steaks are looking like. Woo! Oh yeah, there's some steaks in there. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, don't worry. I promise you it's in there. The smoke looks so fancy. Yeah, you're at a fancy restaurant. And they pull this out. What are you thinking? Imagine the smell. You know, imagine being me where you don't even have to imagine. Okay, let's compare it to our counterparts. All right, these guys here versus here's our control. This has been untouched by smoke. This one was taken out like halfway through. So these have had almost double the packs. They will once we're done with this pack and the one remaining. And then one will be taken out. And then the last remaining one will be exposed to all the menthol ones. It's like extra dirt brown. I think the difference is that this one, I don't know if you can see, you can still see the texture of the steak. Whereas like this one, the texture is starting to like, is like being wiped away by the thick layer that's forming on top. Do you smoke normally? No. No, I don't. I'm merely committed to the bit. That shit looks like pork chops. It kind of does. It's an eye of round, I believe. I think you need to start. I don't think I do. If anything's convinced me I don't want to start smoking, it's doing these streams. Eye of round steak is tough. Listen, I got the cheapest steak I could get. I was not about to do this to 4 ribeyes. You become nicotine dependent after a single bite. Frozen dinner meatloaf. Don't say that. By flushing the system, I think by making this tube clean by blowing air through it, it keeps the valve from getting clogged, because it's been pretty good at not getting clogged here. All right. Good pipe tobacco or quality cigars are a nice treat. Yeah, okay, so I have smoked cigars. I've never smoked a cigarette. A real cigarette. These are non-nicotine cigs, because they're cheap. And they won't kill me with nicotine. But, I've smoked, cigars and I've smoked hookah before, but that's the only tobacco I've had. Cigarettes taste way worse. If they taste like this, then yeah, they do. You gotta soak the meat in the juice? Dude, it's soaking like... Are you seeing what I'm seeing in this thing? You see this, like, crust around the edges? It's already soaking, dude. It smells so... I won't say bad. Let's say strong. I don't want to offend any smokers out there, but, like... this shit stinks, bro. It has an aroma for sure. I think I'm gonna have to scrape the tar off before grilling it because of what it's gonna do to my fucking skillet. How much would it take for you to cook and eat it? $100. This is relatable. Hell yeah, brother. You're gonna fry it up too? Smile. That low? Don't tell him, guys. Don't fucking tell him. How much to take a shot of the cigarette bong water? Okay. Okay, wait. This one right here, right now? $100. 100 clams to drink a shot of this. And I am not promising that I'm gonna swallow it. If it tastes like it's gonna kill me, I'm spitting it out. I took a shot of my dad's cigarette water once. It's so cheap. $100? Learned your lesson from the toilet onion shot? Yeah, I said $20 for that one. Regretted it ever since. Should ask for more. It's like Event Horizon if you drink that. Alright, I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Give it a quick swish. Spit it out. $100 though. Oi, oi. Let's not harm him. That's too little? Oh, this did used to be clear. And that's looking like a good, like, sun tea about now. Can we crowdfund it? Nah, single dono only.
No.
You cannot crowdfund that. It's too fucked up. I wouldn't do it for less than 1,000. It's because you're a fucking coward. No offense, no offense. Everyone has their limits. Your limits are just really fucking low. Alright, 1 second. Well, boys, I knew the Grommet Mug shot glass would have its day in the sun soon. But I didn't expect it to be for this fucking stream. It's too fucking low? Oh my good god. Do you see the chunks? I'm not promising a swallow. Alright, hang on. I'm not promising a swallow because that might hurt me. But I will taste. I will absolutely taste this. He's a spitter and therefore a quitter. I don't want to die. Okay? Sommelier shit. Oh my god. I shouldn't have smelled it. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Did someone donate? Yes, they did. I knew it was a real $100 because the mega horn went off. And the mega horn only goes off if it's over 50. Or over 30, that's what it is. Can I have your CC number? Get the fuck out. Alright. I'm not swallowing this. It's gonna hurt me. I'm gonna put it in my mouth, and then I'm gonna spit it out. Three. Oh my gosh. Oh, it smells so bad, dude. It smells so bad. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Why don't I have more water? Wow, that flavor is never leaving my tongue. That is the worst. That is like, I think I have like a tar coating on my tongue. That shit is never going away. Would you recommend it? Yeah, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh my gosh. Look at all the tar on the damn tube. Everything about this thing is nasty. Oh. That's just what was on the pipe. Now distill that liquid and sell it as a legacy alcohol drink. Need a cigarette to cleanse the palate?
No.
Would probably make it taste better. Oh my gosh, the amount of tar in this water. There are massive chunks of tar in there, dude. Well, that was a horrible thing to consume. If you want me to do it again, it's gonna be $200. Motherfucker. Was it worth the money? I mean, $100 is a lot of money. We're gonna see how long the taste lingers, and then I'll get back to you on whether or not it's worth it. If the taste goes away, I'll take my $100. Would I do it again for 100? No. I'll do it again for 200 though. I'm not swallowing it, dude. That's so fucking bad, man. Were you in a fraternity in college? You're typecasting me wrong. I was not in a fraternity. I wasn't cool enough.
No.
Actually, being cool is not a prerequisite because there was a fraternity full of dudes that played D&D. They just got drunk a lot. 500 to eat a chunk? Ah! Oh, Grommet Mug. How I wish I would not see you again. Oh my gosh, there's chunks stuck to the tube. Please don't get any chunks. Oh, they got some in there. Why would you give another number? Listen, these streams don't fund themselves, okay? That's all I'm saying. I saw a chunk. I see the chunk too! It's in there! When you look back at age 40, this will be remembered. $300 next sip. I'll determine what the next one's gonna be after I drink this one. $200 I would. Now, okay, I'm glad someone else is on the same level. Like, I'm like, fuck, I gotta do it now. But, like, in a month and a half, when Twitch gives me a payout, I'm gonna be like, ooh, $200. Got that 200 bucks is 200 bucks energy. That's what you gotta go with. And, bottoms up, bros. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Ah! That's, that one was worse, dude. I thought I was gonna throw up for a second. That about activated the gag reflex. I don't know why that time and not the last time, but like, holy shit. I'm drinking clean water. I do it for 20 bucks as like an endless soup and salad at Olive Garden. That's true. Ah, Critic of Innocence, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, brother. Does it taste like your chain smoker's grandma's kitchen air vent? I think it tastes like maybe you licked the fucking vent. You said don't give another number. For me to do that again, I need $400. That shit is awful. Holy shit. I am not doing it again. Stop listing numbers. No one's given $400 to see me do it again. I can list a number that's ludicrous like that because you would be stupid to give it. And if you did, I'd be like, damn, that's like half my hotel at TwitchCon. I guess I'll deal with the fact my mouth's gonna taste like ass for the next 3 hours. I hate that it's now more intense. I thought, oh, I've already tasted it. The second one won't make it worse, but it fucking did. You're activating the whole almonds. The flavor's blossomed. I've seen people pay more for less. That's true, but also, like... Oh, Critic, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lava. Oh, and Rogue, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Why not eat the steak at that point? Hang on, I gotta piss real fast. Alright, we're back. We're back to smoking. We're back to pissing, shitting, shooting rope. Get the bud can ready here. Did you have a good piss? Yeah, it was pretty good. Shit sounded like chicken was frying in the KFC deep fryer. Shit sounded like a rat in the KFC deep fryer. There, that's the better. Ah, no, I dropped the cig and stepped on it. It's all getting decimated now. I think I could still get it smoked with this thing, though. Does the soul exit your body? No, that'll be when I piss out the tar water. It's gonna come out looking like this fucking tube. My urethra's gonna look like this fucking tube going out of the smoke container. Did you vomit yet? No, I didn't vomit. I suppressed the gag reflex. Alright, let's start smoking this shit again. This shit the funniest thing I've watched since that dude who mixed weed with mayo and injected it? Dude, that guy is not okay. You can't just inject shit for the lols. This one's fucked up. This is a fucked up and evil cig. Oh, it's burning anyway. Okay. I was hoping to make it not be wasted. Oi! That cig like me, for real, for real? Getting the giga suck? Hell yeah, brother. K-Kona, brother. They're all fucked up and evil. I think this project in general is fucked up and evil. It's got some real engineering going into it, though. You gotta love the dedication. I gotta smoke on this Chinese shit while the steak's smoking, so I feel like I'm participating. You have proper ventilation or a respirator? What the fuck you mean, brother? I'm filtering the smoke through water so it don't count no more. This is a secret stoners have been using for the last 30 years at least. Yeah, the smokes have filters. We're fine. Longer than that? Nah, bruh. The bong was invented in the 90s in a Limp Bizkit video. You're simply doing 1970s propaganda. Can we call this steak tartar? That's a good bit. I'm not even... That's a dad joke. I'll say it, though. I'm all here for it. The bong is ancient. The only, like, truly modern smoking paraphernalia is the vape. Which isn't really smoking at all, but it's, you know, it's used for getting stoned, so it's close enough. It's smoking adjacent. They make government propaganda telling you to not do it. So that's gotta get it at least, like, you know, honorary smoking. Dude, why is the ashtray smoking so much? That's smoke that could be going into my steaks. Instead, this shit's getting wasted. Thanks to those people who donated, I had to update my drawing. I'll check it in a bit, brother, man. Ah, my filter! Ah, my eyes. It's the smoke from the bud can is blowing in my damn face. I thought a vape was an electric miniature bong? No. It's like a completely different thing. A bong is just smoking, but it bubbles the smoke through water to cool it. The vape is vaporizing a liquid. There might be a fire in there. Maybe I should put some water in there to put the shit out. Ow! Fuck, it's hot. Aye, aye. The things I go through. The things I go through to be a professional smoker. Ah! I keep dropping cigs. Aye. How do I achieve this level of knowledge? It's called living, bro. Maybe you should try it. The longer you wait, the worse it's gonna taste. Are you, what, talking about the drinking the water? No one is gonna cough up the cash for this one, brother man. Let's let this calm down for a bit. How's it smell in there, white boy? Let's not talk about the smell in this house right now. How many cigs we up to? I don't know. Count the butts. We're in the hundreds for damn sure. We're almost done. We're almost done with all the reds. We're on our last box of reds. After this, we're gonna take out one of the steaks. The stakes have never been higher. That's a good joke, though. I think like that's a corny joke. That joke actually busts.
No.
Let's crowdfund it. Nah, son. Single donor. You know why? Because I don't want you to redeem it. House is fucked. My house, I smoked 500 cigs. In this house, it was fine after that. It's gonna be fine after this. Ooh, did you see that? He pressed this, the smoke blasts out of the hole. The desk is ruined? You must be new here. It's looked like this for a long time. You can kind of go back through to like last March, I believe, is when I started using this desk, when I built it. And you could track over time how fucked up it gets. It's kind of funny. How many more cigs left? Dude, I don't know the number. It's like, is over 100 left. We're hundreds in, and we're over 100 left. Yeah, the burnt child marking. See, you know. He knows the lore. The paper towels in this jar are starting to become brown. Don't eat that meat. Brother, we got a taste test. I'll scrape the tar off before eating it. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Now it's completely safe. With the tar gone, it's completely fine, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's get this shit cranking again. Dude, I didn't even finish my tea cig. That's that good oolong. That good oolong shit, bro. Them Chinese kind of bussin' on that one. I shouldn't say bussin'. That's like too zoomer. It betrays my boomer nature. Holy fuck. Yo, Clonk, welcome in. How was your stream earlier? I know you're making a game and shit. Can the water saturate? I bet it can, but I don't think we're gonna get there. It is like almost like completely black, which is certainly impressive. It ain't saturated yet, though. Soak steak in tar water? Why do you guys want me to make it worse, bro? I should go rinse my bong. I'm glad I'm inspiring people to clean up their lives. People watching this like, man, I need to get my shit together. I suddenly feel inspired. Cheers to that, brother. I should wash my truck. Yeah, we smoking that green tea kush. Hang on, where's the green tea one? Which one's the green tea? Oh, the blue one's the green tea. I think the green tea might be the best. Of all this good Chinese shit, I think this one hits the hardest, bro. Aye, aye. What kind of meat is it? It's a steak. Dude, how's it clogging again already, man? Starting to look like my MLP jar? No, bro. Yes, we are sitting at 400 for the SIG juice shot. I am not doing it again for less than that. It's getting more fucked up as it sits here, dude. Show us the meat, please. Don't worry, man. I'll show you. Once we're done with these SIGs, you'll get a show because I'm about to pull one out. Alright, hang on a second. Somehow we're clogged again. There's so much tar, it keeps getting clogged up. Is this clogged? No, that's actually, like, completely fine. Hang on. Oh, wait, I forgot to put the lid back on this. I was like, dude, it's not sucking any air. Alright. We're churning again. This is high-key a good anti-smoking stream. That's what I'm saying. This is teaching the kids valuable life lessons. This is the stream equivalent of your dad making you smoke the whole pack. Best smoker award goes to Ohio. How much do the SIGs cost? These are fake SIGs, so like $40 for all these. Is it a decent chunk of change? Yeah, it's like dinner at a nice restaurant. But for a stream, that's fine. Fake? They're non-nicotine. One, because I didn't want to get nicotine poisoning from the amount that is going into the steak. And two, because they're only $3 a box. But they have all the other bad shit that cigarettes have, so it should be, like, equivalent. I originally looked for them because I knew they use them for movies and, like, stage plays. Because they don't want you, during rehearsal, like, 30 cigs in, right? Smoke's blowing into my eyes again. I'm gonna drown these ashes so they stop smoking so much. Yeah, don't worry. It has all the other foul chemicals that are in cigs. Can you get all the bad shit poisoning instead? Yeah, but nicotine's the active drug. So, like, yeah, this will still give you lung cancer. But there is an important distinction when it comes to, like, the amount that's going through. Going on 4.5 hours of unrefrigerated, dirty slaughterhouse protein? I'm sorry, it's not unrefrigerated, it's being cooked. By a cold smoke process. You wouldn't understand. All the cancer without the Alzheimer's prevention. Is that a smoker cope? Do they say cigarettes prevent Alzheimer's? Yeah, because you're gonna be so addicted to your nicotine, you ain't gonna forget where you put your damn cigs. All the cancers have died of cancer by now. You're not getting addicted to herbal cigs? Yeah. Dude, the bong water is worse, I'm telling you. The cig water is like fucking foul, man. Alright, hang on. This guy is getting... It's chugging. It's hot. Just a few cigs to go before it's, before we'll crack it open and see what it looks like. It looks like poison. Don't you smoke? Don't you have like a PNG of you smoking? This is your fucking lung, woman. This steak is gonna look like your damn lung. You tell me you would turn down... what self-respecting New Yorker would turn down a cigarette steak? I'm not gonna eat my lung. Okay, that's fair. Also, eating lung in general is probably not that good. Oh, here. Crack this. Let's blow air through it again to unclog it. This is the most effective unclogging method. Alright, we only got 6 more before we're done with all the reds. And then we can call it for this, for one of the 2 steaks that are in this container. And then we'll do a sweet steak reveal and you can see what they look like by now. Alright. You can't sell lung meat in the US? Okay, but you can sell it as dog food, because I've eaten lungs as dog food. I've eaten dog food that had pork lung in it. This is wild. Oh yeah, it's going crazy. Welcome in, Spiff. To one of the most banger streams on Twitch. Whenever new people come in, I'm hyping the shit out of the stream. Dude, I did a stream. This was one of my early streams, was cooking with dog food. Awful is good, eat pho. Alright. Wet or dry? Oh, wet. Wet canned dog food.
No! Cringy!
We had to cook something with it in there. Or I had to cook something with it in there. I cooked a paprikash. Why? I don't know, man. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Smoking some meat? Yeah, we are. There's meat in here. 2 cigs to go after this, and then we'll do a meat reveal. We'll do a fat schmeat reveal, and we can see what it's looking like. Because I know you guys are itching to see the meat, and we have to take one of the steaks out. Ain't no rule says a dog can't smoke 2 cartons. That's true. Show the meat? Dude, it's in like a few minutes. One more cig. The final of the red cigs, then we take out one of our steaks. We'll get a good look at it. Do cat food lasagna for Garfield? If there's a Garfield event, you might be tempting me. Is there like a Garfield movie that's gonna come out at some point? Julia Child will be rolling in her grave with laughter if she could see this. Julia Child will be in fucking shambles because I just created something more French than she ever could. Alright, are you ready? Here, let's move these guys aside. Schmeat reveal. All these cigs have contributed. They've contributed to this. Just give it a minute. Oh, wow. That's a heavy smog cloud coming out of that container, bro. They vanished. Oh! Some of the meat just dripped when I did that. Mmm. Here, I'll blow the smoke out. It's ruining the presentation, I guess, but now you can see it better. There's our steaks. That's a fucked up steak. Okay. Let's put it on the, look at that texture. Ooh, baby. That's a good steak. Okay. Let's put it on our steak tray. Here's our control. This is what they all looked like originally. Here's one that was taken out halfway through. And now, let's add this guy. This one's just like the other one, but more brown and wet. Also, my hands are stained just by handling it. I see pink. Oh, that's where the one was covering up this one. Maybe I should flip this over so it can get nicely covered by the menthol. Smell your finger? Why'd you ask me to do that, you fucker? You had to have known that wasn't gonna be how it ended. Why did you do it? I didn't think it would be that bad. Okay, now it's time for the menthols.
Ah, no! Crazy!
Motherfucking Newports, bro. What I just joined in on? Some delicious cigarette smoked steak. That's what you joined in on. Don't worry, bro. This is the best stream on Twitch. My God, it's not cooked. No, no, it's not cooked. It's raw. We're gonna cook it after.
Crazy!
It's gonna smoke for flavor, then we're gonna cook it.
Ah, no! Crazy!
Whoa, these are white. Whack. Oh, wait. Oh. Ugh. Oh, wow. That's worse. Ugh. Dude, why do people smoke menthol? This shit is rough. That is not good. That's actually so much worse than the normal ones. Oh my gosh. Ah. That's so much worse. You glad it isn't clove? It's so you don't have to brush your teeth in the morning? That's fucking disgusting, dude.
Ah, no! Crazy!
How many cigs used by now? We've got remaining, so the menthol, we've got 100 to run through, so 5 boxes. And then the final steak will be done. So we done pretty good. I mean, we've been through like a lot of boxes so far. You don't realize how quickly we've burned through this many cigs. This would cost like $5K. These are non-nicotine for a reason. In the US, these would be, if these were real, these would be 15 bucks a box. But don't worry, they got all the other whack shit that cigs have in them. What I just walk into, we're smoking meat with cigarettes. Observe. Actually, I should show you, because we just flipped that one over so it's showing its non-side. So we have some other steaks here. This is our untouched steak. This one's with like 150 cigs, and this one's with like 300 or 400 cigs worth of smoke. And now we're about to throw another 100 of menthol cigs on this guy. And then at the end, we're gonna taste compare them and see which one is the best. They cost 15. Dude, I don't know. I think they do. 500 cigarettes. I don't know if it's exactly 500, but it's several hundred. And I can tell you right now, in the Twitter post, or when I post the video edit of this stream, it's gonna say 500, because that's the meme. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta piss again. perk back up. We got a steak to smoke. We got several boxes of menthols to get through. Oh, wait. Let's blow through this first, actually. You pack a 20 for $17.80 CAD? That's actually, like, crazy expensive, isn't it? How many SIGs in are... Why do people keep asking that, bro? I don't know. Hundreds. Hundreds in. Hundreds in. I can tell you how many we have left. 100. 100 to go. I ain't smoking the rest of this. This thing sucks, bro. This menthol fucking blows ass. Alright, let's get this kicking off. I'm curious if the mint adds an extra flavor dimension here. Tar water. Motherfucking Newports. Don't tempt me to quote that guy, okay? I can't do it, bro. You know I can't do it, dude. I'm gonna have to swap the water. Just for the point that it keeps clogging shit up. Like, it's already clogging shit up, dude. Alright. I know you guys want to see me drink this for $400 or whatever it was. Tell you what, I'm gonna put it in here. And save it. So as to be fair to whoever would dish that out. Oh my gosh, there's a smoke layer in it. Oh! Dude, that looks disgusting. Look at this. Do not drink the tar water. Gordon Ramsay would give it a 10 of 10. Look at the damn container. Look at this big fucking chunks of tar. Like, that's just in there, dude. That's so bad. Could have just gotten another jar. I'll just hose it out. The sink's right here. Oh, you mean instead of putting it in... Oh, yeah, you're right. I could have. I have others. Actually, on second thought, I don't know if I want to fuck up another jar. This shit is not coming out easy, bro. This tar is like getting blasted by the water and it won't come out. That's it, I'm gonna quit smoking. This is the ultimate anti-smoking stream. This is unintentionally the ultimate anti-smoking stream. Rock salt and rubbing alcohol. Okay, you're right. Probably using a solvent would work, but don't worry, I got it with a paper towel. Now let's put some clean water in there, and then I'll clean off the hose. Hopefully this makes it clog up less. Not sure if it will or not. This hose is getting clogged too. Actually, let's just swap out to a new hose. These hoses are pretty cheap. Here, I'll go cut another piece off. Here we go. Clean water. How's the steak coming along? It's coming along great, bro. Here, let's move this over here where it can't hurt anyone. That's like a concentrated stink. How much is that stuff versus V-Tubler? V-Tubler's pretty expensive compared to that. I can get like 10 meters of this pneumatic hose for like 15 bucks with fittings. The V-Tubler is like 4 1 meter long sections for $35. Can you save me the $400 steak? Send it my way. Now, you'll know if someone gives money because if you give over $30, there's a really, really loud train horn that sounds, and you're not gonna miss it. Alright, that's going crazy. Hopefully this one doesn't clog constantly, but we'll see. Who knows, bro? Yeah, we replaced the water, but I saved the old water. Ah! Fuck! Made you think? You're a motherfucker. You made me jump out of my damn chair. That's so fucking loud. Why'd you tell him about it? People should know. It's one of the teams. I added it during my 24-hour donathon. It scares the shit out of me every time, though. It's so fucking loud, man. Speedrunning cancer, any percent? Dude, I'm not inhaling the smoke. You think I'm sucking on the other end of this tube? I mean, maybe you do. Maybe you think I'm built like a freak like that. But no. How many cigs you got left? 4 boxes. How much is $4,000 in bits? I don't, what would that be? 400,000 bits? Dude, there was someone, I only know the bit ratio. I went into someone's stream recently where their top bit donos were like 5 million, 2 million, 1 million. Which is like absolutely insane. I don't think... It was like, it's the most unreal amount of bits I've ever seen donoed. Sounds like pirate software. No, it was a woman. Does pirate software get that? Who is whaling pirate software? When like, okay, if like a woman that tells you it's all gonna be okay gets like ludicrous amounts of dosh, I'm like, I understand. My brain understands why someone would give them that much money. But, like, why are you giving pirate software $40,000? Does he have, like, redeems? Does he, like, tell you that your r/gaming to your opinions are correct? For the ferrets? CS guys from Cali? Okay, that's true. That's actually true. Money means different things to different people. Years and years ago, I would have been like, dude, who the fuck would give $100? Now, I'm like, I could be convinced to give $100. If I had my job, but it was in Silicon Valley where I'm making like 5 times as much, maybe I could be convinced to give the amount of money that I consider ludicrous now. They have the ferret rescue. Dude, it's for the ferrets. That makes sense. I forgot about that too. Who would give a man $400 to make a man drink tar water? I mean, I'd be like, who would give me $200 to make me drink tar water? But Jorshly, the insane individual he is, did. He has a lot of furts. I don't think people would throw money at him if not for the charity. That makes sense. Oh, wait. I was like, where's the BGM? I ran out of BGM. Stop making him drink the tar water. I never say I won't do it for money. I simply give ludicrous amounts of money that no one would pay. That way, even if someone does make me do it, at least I'm making bank. This is taking too long. What's the holdup on this? Legally distinct water? Oh, it's legally distinct, alright. How's the paper towel holding up? It's turning pretty brown, but it's not nearly as bad as the water. The first tube needs clean. Is it getting like tar in it? Maybe it does. I don't know. I can blow back through it. For sure. Also, this one hasn't been cleaned in a bit. Hang on. Yeah. I replaced the water, but I didn't flush all the tubes. Is the hot smoke gonna melt the tubes? Now we'll be fine. These are designed to maintain worse. Oh shit! It just blew chunks of tar out of the damn tube. Never mind. That was the holdup. Holy shit, dude. Motherfucking Newports. Oh wait, I forgot to screw this back on. It's not sucking. Here we go. I'll give you a little more zoom in so you get a better angle on it. That was like they have the lungs of someone who smoked only half as many cigs. That's true. We've improved the lung health here. I think I'm gonna have to actually take apart my vacuum pump and fucking purify it. Tobacco scented beef. It's gotta be more than scented, brother, man. This shit is gonna reek cigarette from every damn pore. Should have a meat-flavored cig to go with the meat. When they start making those, I'll be sure to get on it. It's meat, water, and cotton? Yeah. This is a paper towel, this is water, and then this is the meat. Those menthols must be made of cardboard and wood shavings. Dude, why are these making more tar? I'm nauseous not even smelling this shit. It's pretty foul. These smell a little bit minty, though, at least. Like, dude, am I gonna have to flush it again? It's only had 2 cigs through it. Well, like, it's struggling so much. How many cigs we up to? Mods, next person who asks how many along we are or how many we're down to, just fucking nuke them from orbit. If one more motherfucker asks me how many fucking SIGs we got, I ain't counting every SIG! Clean the fittings? Maybe. Maybe that's the solution. What's our steak looking like? I can't even see it yet. Oh! Oh my gosh. Dude, the smoke from these is so much worse. Alright, it's not that bad yet. We did flip it over. So that would absorb more of the menthol smoke. Oh my gosh. The smoke from these is legit worse. Mmm. Tasty. Bromine ass Tupperware. You're smoking 100 cigs in 1 second. Oh, but it's not the vacuum pump going. We're gonna have to pull out the damn shop vac if the vacuum pump starts going. And that's gonna suck. Nuclear shadow left behind. That's what the damn steak looks like right now, dude. Alright, now we're running speedy again. I was using the torch. I was trying to chain light it. You're rediscovering ancient embalming techniques. We're doing the rare tobacco embalming. Ah, now we're back on the speedrun strats, bros. We got our pipes clean and we're going crazy. You ever gonna make a demon core? Brother, I got some great news for you. Go on YouTube or Twitter, search up Demon Core under my name. Dude, the smoke from this is like more acrid, I swear. Shroud would be proud. Doesn't he just like play first-person shooters? What does he smoke 12 packs a day? I sent you money, tell me I'm hot. I ain't a whore like that, bro. That's not how we operate on this channel. Can I crowdfund you to do this with cigars and caviar? Yeah, if you want to, if you fund it, I'll gladly build the cigar bot. You're the stripper that thinks I'm cute. Oh, no, 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 no. Whore positive. Dude, we're fucking cruising now. I'm afraid if we stop, the tar's gonna start building up from the lax. Gotta crack open another pack of menthols, brother man. Fun science stream, thanks, bro. That's why they call me the science man, because I'm always doing science. Keep the train chugging. We gotta get this chain smoking going. What'd this cow do to deserve this? We're about to experience a steak like no man ever has before. You've only had a steak that tastes like this if you've, like, you know, gone to a dive bar after the line cooks had a long shift in the back. You might be genuinely right when you say no man's ever done this. There's no way I'm the first one to think to smoke meat with cigs. That's simply not possible. It's too, like, easily replicable. I'm drowning these so they don't fucking blow this gross smoke everywhere. You should put one carrot through to balance out the cigarettes. I don't think the carrot would burn quite as nice. How's the Budweiser water holding up? It's holding up. Okay, let's add a little more. We gotta be making a Newport stew. What's the next stream gonna be? I believe tomorrow's stream, if all goes right, I am gonna be busy at work. So hopefully I'll have some pre-prep time for it. Tomorrow's stream should be building a, I'm gonna build a thing that lets you gamble in blood, like in, Akagi. So basically, I have a fake arm that, that's used for phlebotomy practice. I keep flubbing the word. But, like, it's blood drawing. And I'm gonna have a needle with a syringe hooked up, and every time you gamble in Mahjong, you enter your losses, and it sucks out that much blood from you. Anyway, should be awesome. Can't just be used for Mahjong. Maybe I'll play like blackjack against chat or something. I'm trying to think of a good way to integrate it with some chat interaction. We're flying by the seat of our pants here. You gonna feel like shit after taking a bite of those steaks? We'll see if we live to tomorrow before we start talking about tomorrow's streams. Holy shit, the tar that's gotten gunked in that tube needs to be purified. Mmm, that's that good shit. Alright, alright. That valve is crusted. Dude, I think all these valves are gonna need to be, like, soaked in acetone before they can ever be used again. Oh, let's see what our steak's looking like, bros. Woo! That's looking good, bros. Look at that. Mmm. Double bubble Doyle and trouble ass steak. Oh my gosh. Dude, the smoke that comes out of there is straight from Satan's ass. That is like the worst. The smoke from these menthols is worse than any of the smoke from any of the other ones. They don't color it much. They don't. But man, they make it smell like shit. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's get it cranking again. We got a couple more boxes to go through, and we need to taste the steaks. The stakes are high, and we need to taste them. Wait, why does it look like it's barely doing it, even though it's bubbling like mad? Oh no, it's going. -2 stolen joke? You can't call it a stolen joke. It's like an old joke. Stolen joke. Fuck you. Everything about this is a front to culinary ideals. I don't know what culinary ideals you're talking about, bro. Once again, I've seen how what line cooks consume. Your food's probably getting blasted with more cigarette smoke at the local diner. You stole my car and poisoned my water supply. I'm gonna have to blast air through this stupid thing again because somehow it got clogged from one run to the next because this shit is not... Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny looking. Oh no, we got water on the cigs! Not the Newports! I just realized why I didn't clean it. I forgot to crack the lid. It was just blowing the air back. It wasn't actually cycling out the other tube. Dude, I'm getting tar all over my hands. This shit sucks. Every time you blast air through the tubes, I think you're huffing oxygen. I wish. There we go! Hey! I just forgot the one little step. Let's go! Lick the tar like a real smoker? That's fucking disgusting, dude. Dude, look at my hand. It's all stained. Look, we're on that smoker grind set. And remember to never stop when you're on the grind. Vape steak? Maybe someday? Someday we gotta do something with the vapes. This is too boomer and millennial coded. We need a zoomer appeal with the vape. Actually, millennials were into the vapes back when, like, you mixed your own sauce. The zoomers were just into, like, the Juul vapes. Any ideas for hookah? Don't give me an excuse to buy a hookah. I'll actually, like, whip that out when people are over. Yeah, it's a business expense. Hookah's fun. If you got other friends that want to sit around and puff the hookah with you. It's a great thing to chat around. It is. Oh, that thing? I have one? I mean, did you not know the English name for it or something? Can we get some of that filter flavor? You keep pulling these yawns. Or hey, hey, hey! You missed the ones that I kept fucking burning the filter on, dude. You don't understand, May. We've eaten a lot of filter today. I'm getting it right down to the filter. Go full meta, make steak flavored Juul juice. Can we make Juul juice out of all the tar left over from this experiment? He now has a practiced hand. Yeah, I'm practiced at pulling the Newports right when they need to. It's so orange. Don't worry about it, man. Da, da, da. You aren't even ready. This, like, it looks like it's full of liquid, but it's just smoke. Make the tar into a nice milkshake. That's fucking vile. If you were sitting here smelling it and you read that, you'd be having some foul thoughts about whoever just wrote it. All I'm saying. Alright, we got 2 left of this pack. Final pack. Final pack, bro. Hashtag pack watch rise up. I'm a newbie here, but you realize you can overdose on nicotine? Do you realize these are fake non-nicotine cigarettes? Yeah, didn't see that one coming, did you, homeboy? Welcome into the stream, by the way. I had no clue, but good for you. I was 2 steps ahead of you. I know you can overdose on nicotine, especially when you're smoking 500 cigarettes. That's why I got the fake ones. Also, the fake ones don't cost me $1,000 for 500 of them. I can get them for $3 a pack of... $3 for a pack of 20. What's in them? No fucking clue. Hopefully nothing that kills me. I'm a newbie? Well, welcome in, newbie. Glad to have you here, broski. We're gonna have to blast ass through it again. It's taking too long to huff these. We gotta get it back up to capacity. They're actually nicotine-free cigarettes? Yeah. They use them in, like, movies and stage plays. That's, like, the practical use. But I think people who are trying to just break a nicotine habit also get them. Even though they're not really better for you or anything. They're still pretty bad for you. Ray, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Appreciate you. Oh, and Effortless Mountain, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, God. Oh, that's clogged. Oh, man. Alright. Drip some of that liquid tar out of there, homeboy. What's in them? No fucking clue. Probably something that's not good for you. But hopefully not something that's even worse than the tobacco would be. Is this the leftover Tupperware you send guests home with? Wow, you're giving us the good glass Tupperware. He's so kind. He's such a good host. Them not knowing that it's seen the horrors beyond human comprehension. Crack this lid over here. Hit this one with the air blast. Hit this one with the turbo. Hang on a second. This one is also clogged. Alright, now it's not. Alright! This lid smells weird. I feel like this thing's gonna have the curry treatment. You know how, like, when you put, like, pasta sauce or curry in a container, and then, like, it's always stained slightly orange? I think this thing's gonna always be a little bit tar-colored. What's the cooking time? We're gonna sear them after we get them smoked. Can't wait to see the clip. Sorry this one's going longer than usual. Takes a long time to smoke this much. Smoking like a chimney, baby. You keep in the container? I'm not planning on throwing it out. Why you guys thinking that I'm immediately gonna trash my shit, dude? It hasn't done anything yet. Would a barbecue with the cigs instead of charcoal work faster? Maybe putting them in like the tray of a smoker would work faster, but you're never gonna get the full tar experience like you do with this right here. There we go. Look how fast it's burning now. Oh, we're speed running this time, bros. Watching the smoke billow into the container is a pretty cool, like, look, right? ASMR, you're a line cook. The amount of line cook jokes made this stream. I'm gonna have to run up and get my pan, I just realized. I didn't bring it down beforehand. I got the hot plate down here, though, I'm pretty sure. I think it's still spattered with stuff from the moving platform stream. Ah! Ray, thank you for the 2 gift subs! Also, Milk 3000, thank you for the sub. The vacuum's like actually working right now, which is crazy. You can see the true power of the suck on this thing. I must have fully unclogged it. They're burning so fast, I'm having to like watch carefully to make sure they don't overburn. How much to snort the remains? Snort what? Ray, thank you for the other 2 gift subs. I appreciate you, brother. Aye, aye. We're cooking with gas now, man. This thing is clear. Its pipes are clean. Eventually, it's gonna get tar clogged. We're gonna have to probably do one more clean before we're done. Why is your audience disgusting? Because they watch me. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, brother. I appreciate you. We're getting towards the end now. I'm gonna maybe go ahead and blow it out. No. It's still doing pretty well. I don't think I even need to clean it yet. Look how many, look how many butts. This can is full as well. Like, the tubes look nasty. I think all the tubing needs to be tossed after this. I don't think there's any saving the tubing. I love that this tubing connector perfectly fits a cigarette. That's like, that's perfection we could never have hoped for. I don't think you could save the Tupperware. You don't think I could scrub the tar out? Really? Oh, Dogma, thank you for the 550. Little Dawn dish soap and boom, baby. Exactly. Your leftover spaghetti gonna have a hint of smoke. I'm not gonna use it for food. I'm gonna use it for stream stuff. Next time we need a container to put some rancid chemical in, I got you. Which happens often, by the way. We're down to last five cigs. Oh, no, wait. No, we're not. Sorry, there's more in the box. Never mind. We actually... we got more to go. Ah, it's burning the filter. Cum jar? No, it's the Sig Tupperware. Dude, if I leave it with the tar in there, it's gonna be rancid. I should do this to a Fumo. Running a Fumo through the Sig treatment would actually be like a pretty funny stream. It'd have to be far enough in the future that it doesn't seem like a direct rerun of this stream, though. More Fumo abuse? Hey, remember how one of the Donathon goals was to get my own Fumo made? Keep your eye out for a campaign soon. Mari Fumo, she left us. I'm waiting for my Mari Fumo to come in the mail. I ordered one on the recent rerun they did of them. He had the shadow in the ramen. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. He's fusing streams like it's Dragon Ball Z episodes. We're going crazy on these things, bro. I'm quite amazed now since I know he's using herbal cigarettes. I'm curious how it turns out. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's a chance it turns out good. Now, is the chance high? Fuck no. I'm pretty sure it's gonna taste like ass. But, dude, this has so much tar. This has an unbelievable amount of tar in it. Holy shit, dude. Oh, it just keeps coming out. It's so gross. We're not gonna crack it open, though. We're not gonna crack it open until... because we're almost done. We only got a few cigs left. So it's like... and we just hold on a little longer. We're going, bro. That tube is nowhere near the clear complexion it used to have. No, it's not. If you see the one leading to the vacuum pump is like completely clear. And if you compare the two, it's really obvious. It isn't tar, it's just Vegemite. If you spread this shit on bread and eat it, I think you'll die instantly. I'm running out of water in my giant butt can. Whew. Oi. How much to spread the tar on toast? I don't want to die, brother. Canned butts, oh my. Yeah, baby. 3 cigs left. That's it. 3 cigs. And then we're ready for the cooking and the tasting. And we'll get our final look at the different steaks. Three cigs and a dream, baby. Almost there for taste test. We're so close. Final one. It's been an honor. It's been an honor, Mr. Steak. You are a grade A. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Let's see how you turned out. Well, that valve is completely clogged with tar, so that should give you a good idea. Ready for the grand reveal? Oh my gosh. This is the most smoked steak. Oh, hang on. No. How thick is the bottom tar layer? Good question. How thick is the bottom tar layer? Oh! It's it's a skin. Look at that roll off. Good lord, man. This is disgusting. I'm gonna have to scrape these before grilling them. 'Cause I can't grill all this fucking tar. Alright, hang on. We gotta like... Oh! It fucking melted holes on the top of the container where the cigs would fall. Fantastic. Hang on, scrape these butts out of here. Oh. This might be a mistake. Or hang on, let me put the lid on the steak before I do this. Oh, mistake. Haha, get it? Because it's a steak. Alright. Now we're clean for cooking. Solid joke. Thanks, bro. You didn't have to give me that one. It looks cooked. It's not. You ain't ready. You ain't ready for the truth. Hang on, hang on. Let's get out the other steaks for comparison. Okay. Okay. Unaltered steak. Halfway. This is like a couple hundred, several hundred, 500. I think, hang on, let me get my hot plate. Also, I dropped the camera down for this because it was better for you guys to be able to see the side profile of the cigarette. Let me refix it to be how it normally is, where it's way up here and looking down. Yeah, there we go. This is gonna be better for the cooking view. This is still covered in shit from the last stream I used it on. The poor Hako is weeping. The poor Hako. He didn't deserve to be anywhere near this. You need a robot arm to control the camera? Yeah, I need a robotic cameraman so that my shit stays focused at all times. Because it's constantly going out of focus. Hell, I need to wash my damn hands. I'm covered in... Well, it's probably going to be more covered in tar after we do this. Let me run up and get my stuff for cooking. And then I also need to piss. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Then it's the grand taste test. It's the finale. You got knocked down. Back up again. Da-da. Let's get that shit hot. We need a good sear on this steak. Alright, I got salt, pepper, oil. That's all you need to make a steak good. Hey, Ollie, how's it going? And then we've got our fine steak specimens down here. I'm gonna just wear gloves. I can't touch this stuff without it getting all over my hands. Can we get a cross section? Oh, absolutely. I got a plate and knife and all. So that we can get a nice taste of all of them. Just in time for the finale. Alright. Alright. So, let's prep our control steak. This is our untouched normal steak. And then these have all had different levels of smoking. I mean, okay, wait, how do I... whatever. We'll pepper it when it gets on the pan. Steak tartare. Yeah, someone already made that joke. It's a pretty good one, though. I didn't think of it. The clean steak was touched. It wasn't touching the other steak, but that shouldn't affect its flavor much. This should be an unadulterated steak experience, is the idea. Perk of induction. Gets hot pretty damn fast. I figure this is going to give us an average steak experience. No salt or pepper? Are you blind, brother? I just salted and I just peppered it. Bro is blind. Bro cannot see. Could you do a cross-section of the smoked ones? Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, let's get that sizzling. Let's get our first smoked steak. I think we're gonna... This has a pretty heavy tar layer. I think we need to take the tar off. Maybe controversial. Maybe for another one we should leave the tar on. I don't think so, though. I think it's gonna get stuck. Oh, okay. Turns out you can't actually wipe it all off. It's still this color.